The debate between logic and emotions has been going on for centuries, with each side presenting strong arguments for their stance. On the one hand, logic is considered to be rational and objective, providing a clear path for decision-making and problem-solving. On the other hand, emotions are seen as subjective and intangible, but essential for our well-being and personal relationships. Should you buy her a dinner, or should she learn how to cook to make a dinner? Who's right and who's wrong? Let's find out. Welcome to Emotions versus Logic, the show that pushes dating and relationships to a whole new level, with your hosts, The Real Dana and Steve the Dean Williams. The Real Dana, aka Dana with the Data, is the former co-host of the #1 YouTube morning show, Star in the Morning. She's currently digital content creator and co-host of the Man Up Show with Judge Joe Brown on the Real Dana YouTube channel. Her motto? F*** what you think and love yourself first. With over 40 years in the game, Steve the Dean Williams is an expert in relationships of all stages, from the single life to the married life and all points in between. Steve teaches men to unplug themselves from the dating matrix of TV, radio, and some of these cupcake YouTubers who cry about women all the time. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. Who wins tonight? Emotions or logic?
Wow. She here. All right. Hey, you know how it is. Yeah, now y'all women always late and stuff.
I was not. Well, I did say 2 minutes. Don't start, honey, because
hey, we got a good because y'all. This is why you should
I
never.
think, wasn't it a show where your audio was messed up?
No, wait a second. Hold on, but guess what? I fixed it though. I solved it.
After you should have did a sound check. That's why you should have came on 5 minutes before.
I did my sound check. It's just that my audio gave up on me because I love it so much and it loves me. It's just jealous that I have to let it go. My audio's mad at me. So,
just be modest for 5 minutes.
I'm just saying.
Listen, why these YouTube streets are messy.
Yeah, they're pretty messy. Before we start, guys, D, go please introduce yourself before we go into it. Let's see, I'll be a gentleman. Please introduce yourself.
The Real Dana on YouTube. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're Real Dana on YouTube. Go ahead.
Let me turn this down. Cash App is $ Dana with the Data. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, The Real Dana. And I'm happy to be here because I don't talk about relationships, but I'm glad to be here with Steve on a Saturday night to talk about, give people, men and women, advice. Objective, logical, reasonable, good advice. That's why I'm here.
Oh, God. See, and this is probably the reason why we're going to break this out. Steve D. Williams. Hey, guys. We're going to do 2 good hours with Dana, chop it up. Then we're going to send her back to Tampax land, and we're going to chop it up after that. So, guys, we're going to do after 2 hours, we're going to chop up some game because I got some text messages, nude photos, got a bunch of stuff for y'all guys. So we're going to do that. But anyway, let's get into this. Now, D, I was thinking, because I think a lot of people were thinking, well, is this another woman bashing thing? No, of course it isn't. It's a lot of truth. But D, I got what you have. Now, again, do you want me to play the clip that you gave me first? Because there's something bigger going on than the women. And that's where I kind of want to go, if that's okay. Can I start there?
Okay, start where you want to start at.
I feel there's something bigger going on with women. And what I want to do is I want to utilize a woman talking to women, really lying to women. But this is going to connect what I'm talking about by watching this. So let's see, which one is it? I think it's this one. So let me grab this and let me see. I screwed it up. Let me see.
Incredibly tough. I hear you talk about the career maybe isn't the best. You just
we'll get to her later. Here we go.
What comes to mind when you think about a high value woman? A celebrity, your mother, maybe a family member, or maybe your best friend in a high-standing job position at a big company. A high-value woman has absolutely nothing to do with how attractive people say you are, the color of your skin, how successful you are in your job, or the size of your house, your car, or the money in your bank accounts. But it has everything to do with knowing your worth, knowing your life has value and meaning.
Okay, let me pause right there because I love how women lie to women, tell them they have worth and everything. But D, this is where I'm taking it. The reason I'm showing you what you're seeing right now is, to me, the number one reason why guys follow women, because women make these guys feel like mom is talking to them. Think of it like this. A woman is going to be soothing, gentle, soft. She's not going to call him a loser. She's not going to say he's weak. She's not going to call him a sucker. She's going to like cut his bread, give him warm milk, and tuck him in. It's soothing. It's the same thing that you're seeing right here with this woman is saying to other women that's lying. She's lying to him. I got more than I want you to listen to, but I want to get your take before I keep playing. But what is your thing going? What is your thought on that?
Well, she knows how to play. I hear feedback. She's playing into a man's fantasy.
Talking with it.
And that's how you suck men in. That's what women do. That's women 101. You play into their fantasies. And if you play into a man's fantasy, you have them wrapped around your finger, and you're going to ultimately, I guess, get what you ultimately want, which is a relationship, ring, marriage, or whatever. So playing into them, that's one of the old tricks.
Oh, it's absolutely an old trick, but it's also making these guys think that they have a chance. It's what strippers have been doing since strippers have been stripping. They learn the audience, and they make the John or the Mark feel like you have a shot with me.
Yeah, lying. Yes, men. Why is that feedback?
I think that's. Let me turn my thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead. There you go. There you go.
Men want women to lie to them. You do. I'm convinced of that, because when women are lying to you, telling you who they are, when a woman telling you, well, I'm this, I'm that, and a woman playing into your fantasies or whatever, you love that. You feel as though I have the one, and it's easy to manipulate you. You want a woman to lie to you. So this woman in the video and others lie to you.
Mm-hmm. Make you feel like because you want to be accepted by women so bad, you feel that the woman that is accepting you, and again, it can go towards umbilical cord like mommy. You take a lot of these young boys don't have men in their lives, so who tells them and soothes them? It's like women, mom. It's just telling these guys.
These men believe in participation ribbons.
Trophies. Yes.
Yeah.
Just showing up and you get a trophy. Just showing up and a woman's supposed to open her legs up and sleep with you just by showing up. But I'm playing a little bit more. I'm gonna keep playing the clips. I want to get your take because again, we got a call. But not only is she lying to women with this thing, she's also lying to men. But we have a call real quick. Area code 267, sir. What's your question? What's up?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, female dating coaches. I mean, it's a distraction for especially for a lot of these men that can't even get a woman. It's a distraction because they know what they're doing. They come up there on a little podcast, all dressed in skimpy and everything. The guys are pouring the money in the super chat, the cash apps, and I always looked at it like this: I don't have a problem with a man taking care of a woman financially, but she got to want you for you first. All that, what I make and what I do for a living. No, you got to want me for me first. If you don't want me for me first, there's nothing else we could talk about. You agree, Steve?
Well, yeah, sort of. But the thing is, I agree. I love what you're saying on the front end. And D, we'll get what you think too. What I'm saying is that you're right, but most guys don't look at the game that women are running. This has nothing to do about giving you information. It's about taking your money. That's all it is. Yes. It's the best money grab. But D, what say you on this, D? What say you?
I call it the OnlyFans clean version.
Okay, well, when he said that, they don't want you for you, that is part of you, your assets.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I
it
disagree with
is.
that. I
Okay,
mean, you
so
can,
let me speak.
Caller.
Baby life.
Caller. You gotta let her talk, and then you have a chance to talk. Let her finish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're
good.
Stephen
All right,
Dan.
please.
My
All right,
bad.
go
That
ahead,
was
D. Go ahead, D.
Take away the assets. What do you have? Crickets.
You take away the assets. What I have me. I have organic me, who I am. Because
Which is what,
I
sir?
can get a woman with assets.
Which is what? Who are you? Which is what? Take away the assets, and what are you?
I'm the man of their dreams, the man that they're willing
Which
to
is
look
what?
for.
Come on. Give me
I'm
some
the man that
nouns.
they will go and take the guy's money and spend
No,
it.
give me nouns of who you are. Give me some adjectives. Give me some nouns. Come on.
I'm a wonderful person to be around. I'm good looking. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. And all the women that want to be around me, even the women in my family, wish they had a man like me.
Okay,
I
so
know my worth.
if I want intelligence, I'll go to school and listen to a teacher. If I want to see a good-looking man, I'll go to a
caught
strip
up
club.
at. You could go out there and find that man that's going to lead with his wallet. I'm not one of those men. I don't have no problem with you getting a man that lead with his wallet. But there's women out there that see men for who they are. And if certain men...
Who are you?
Men have divided themselves because when they get money, all they think about is, let me go get the hottest bitch on the planet. No, men have divided themselves. You see, men don't have no value. I come from the era where, penis ain't free. That's the era I come from. My uncles told me that penis ain't free. The same way women was going around saying, P ain't free, penis ain't free. And my uncle got 16 kids to testify to that. And he ain't paid not one.
Yeah, I remember you, but your uncle was technically a Dusty. No offense. I think he passed away. So you brought your uncle into
he wasn't no Dusty.
Did those women, sir, wait one second. Did those women,
they all showed up. They all showed up. And they all was friends with each other.
Caller. Listen, man. I'm gonna say this one last time, brother. I said it nicely.
Sorry, Steve.
No, fuck that. You gotta listen, man. If she's talking, let her talk and say what you want to say, but stop trying to talk over her. Let her finish her point. Then you say what you gotta say. Stop trying to talk over her. Let her say her shit, because when she says, Steve, get rid of him, I'm hitting that button, get rid of your ass. So just please, I'm asking kindly, let her finish.
So the men, your uncle with the 16 kids, the one who taught you that pee is not free, the man's body part, did those women pay him to have a baby, pay him for his sperm? Since he wasn't giving it out for free, but he was giving it out to 16, well, I don't know how many women, but he got 16 kids. So when you say pee ain't free, that means women are paying to have sex with you.
Well, it wasn't quite like that. It was like basically they would buy him things, give him what he want, do things without him asking. He didn't have to ask them to pay him anything. The women just liked the value of the man that he was. That's why when he died, the family didn't have to worry about no funeral arrangements because his kids and his baby mothers covered all that. And they were all at the funeral crying.
They didn't like him because he was just a wonderful man. They liked him because they had low self-esteem and he was probably good in bed. So they were stigmatized.
I mean, that could be a possibility.
So it's a difference between, so again, you take away the assets, right? What do you have?
No,
let me just say this. In your
women out here that can over money.
In your uncle's case, he just had good dick, and that's all he could offer. Thank you.
Like me. I had a situation, Do
we care about the situation? Do we?
My baby mother thought that, not my baby mother, my wife. She thought that,
I think she is your baby mama, sir, because you don't mistake the baby mama for the wife, or vice versa.
Oh, my wife. I'm dead ass.
But is she legally your wife?
She's legally my wife.
Where'd you get married at? Where'd you get married at? Where'd you get married at? When is your wedding?
Married at 19. I married at 19.
Where?
I was young.
Where?
Married at night. I was broke, so I went to the court.
Which courthouse? Quick. Which courthouse? And give me the date. What date did you get married?
May 20th, 2003.
You were 19 in 2003. How old are you now?
I believe I was 18 going on 19.
Whatever, sir. You're lying.
No, I'm dead ass. I'm not lying.
Your wife. She's your baby mama.
We got married. I didn't want to have no kids out of wedlock, but I still end up having one kid out of wedlock.
All right, caller. We'll throw you back in, man. I appreciate the call, big dog. Okay, and if you have any other questions, call back. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. We don't want to be on here like arguing this silly ass shit. All right, so let's get back to this thing that I was showing you, D, because I find it very intriguing of not only how she lies to women, but I love how she is saying these. Listen to these lies.
And the way that you treat other people. You derive your sense of self not from what people say about you, the approval that you get from them, your social status, or how successful you are in your job. It comes from knowing your value and believing in the fact that you were created and given life by God to be placed here on earth at a specific time and a specific place.
Let me pause that bullshit. All right, so D. So what I'm saying is that, see, this is the same, like you were talking about the trophy, okay? This is the same thing that not only mom does to young boys, but it's the same thing that a lot of these women do to a lot of these young men. A lot of these women do this to a lot of young men. They give them a false sense of hope that the world is supposed to be nice and kind, and that if you hold on, we gotta call shit. For some reason, they call and hang up, and I can't. It blocks me from opening. There we go. Jesus. All right. What's your question, sir? What's up?
I don't fucking care about these fucking women PUA chicks on that you've been playing. I listen to the Dean trying to free everybody from that slave plantation of Rollo de Musi, whatever the fuck his name is.
Stop.
Red pill assholes love you, Dean.
No,
fucking
stop.
Guys.
All right, bye, man. It's not about that. Stop. We're not trying to smash. This is not tear women down. It's that y'all motherfuckers are following women that's tearing you down in a way that y'all don't see it. It's a money grab. But D, go ahead. What say you on this? What say you on this, D?
On what? On today's topic?
Yeah, today's topic and what you just heard right there from that lie. I mean, because we got audio from women giving advice as well that we're gonna play. But what's your take?
Yeah, well, she's not believable for me. I'm being picky. Women are picky. Her voice is annoying. She sounds like a corporate sales pitch. And I don't know who that particular content creator is, but if she has a large following, is who's following her, the men or women or both. Excuse me. It's not believable. And what worries me a little bit is people who do believe them, and this is in large numbers. Why are you believing them? What makes them qualified? Has your life improved in the long run? So, it's a lot of those questions, but for me, she's not believable. But I am a different breed. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry to think. I'm sorry. I accidentally put Nathaniel in timeout because he said I'm cocky and arrogant, but that's what women get turned on by. So you need to be more like me, motherfucker. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get this buzz. I don't know where the hell this buzz is coming from. But D,
I don't hear buzz.
Okay, good. If you don't hear it, that's cool. As long as you don't hear it, that's most important. Okay, if you don't hear it, they don't hear it. All right, but D, but when okay, this is what, again, D, there is I don't like giving you women credit, but I unfortunately have to give you credit here. Y'all women are smart, very calculated, cold, and you are a grandmaster of everything that you're doing as far as you're moving. Every woman that comes on knows that most of these guys are thirsty, needy, desperate, and they just have mommy issues. So with a little bit of cleavage, a little bit of makeup, you can get a fan club and a following that will listen to everything you have to say. I mean, what say you on that?
it seems like every time when you ask me a question, it's like the question is somewhat you throwing shade.
Well, I'm not doing. I'm not throwing shit. I'm just saying. I know as a man. You know what I'm saying?
Ask that question again.
I'm saying as a man. I'm saying I gave you some love. I'm saying as a man, I know I saw bullshit, but these young men think that y'all women out here can give men really advice. they think that you women give actual solid advice on dating. It's a joke.
Right. Honestly, I think that you can't really give a man advice on dating. If I'm talking to a man, I could only tell you what to look out for and what to look for in a woman. I can't tell you as a man, you should be doing this. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
But I'm seeing that trend of telling people what they should be doing. And the men do it to the women, but we could get into that later. But women can't say to a man, this is what you need to do. Women can say to a man, this is what women do. You know what I'm saying? This is how women are.
Yeah, okay. And I said this yesterday to my dogs, and I kind of pushed this last week a little bit. I was the first one to say that. No one ever talks about this. But the truth is, a woman is not going to tell you how to get her in bed. She's not just going to tell everybody what to do to get her. Because think about this. If she's whatever she's telling you should be able to be used against her to get her to be attracted to you. Am I correct? Because it's coming from her, right? Am I correct? So is a woman actually telling the guys the truth of what you need to be? Because because whatever a woman is saying, then technically she's saying, if you do these things that I tell you to do, then I will open my legs up to you. What say you, D?
Yeah, it doesn't kind of work like that. It's not that straightforward. Like, if I tell you to do these things, then I'm gonna open up my no.
But okay, I'm not saying open up a leg, but and hold on, 650, we bring in 1 second. I'm not saying open up your leg. I'm saying that it doesn't even have to be open a leg. It could be an attraction. I mean, what woman is going to give the secret to getting her on her back? Let's be honest. What woman's going to give you that right off the bat to everybody?
No, we don't give. And I don't, it's not there's no secret to even give, but she's not going to tell you her secret. She's not going to tell you her personal secret, that's going to get her on her back. We're not going to do that. We're going to do everything else. We're going to see if we could prolong it to get other things from you, whatever assets, you know what I'm saying? But we're not going to tell you, this is what it takes for you to have sex with me. And if a woman tells you that, she's never going to have sex with you. She's just going to throw in some crazy expectation or some hurdle for you to jump over that you're not going to want to do. So
yeah, wait. 650, can you please turn down your back? Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't 650, can you turn down the back, please, sir? 650, hello. All right. Okay. Okay, we'll let him go. I don't know what the fuck that was about. All right, but no. And
the algorithm.
Oh, I didn't cut that cuss?
Yes, you say F so much you don't even know.
Okay, I mean, Fruganoggin. Fruit noggin, I guess. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Hey, guys, y'all want to call in, y'all can. Got a question, put a Q in there. We got y'all covered. But I think it goes back to mommy. I really do. I really think it goes back to a attachment to that. KPJ asked this question right here. Is asking the question of why do females not give the secret out to all men? Just curious.
Why would? Okay, well, it's two reasons. Number one, she's not going to. Her intentions is not for you to think that that's all she's about is sex. She don't want you to look down on her. Second, she's not giving you the secret because she wants you to work for her. Like, why would she give you a secret to how to have sex with me? Like, who does that? I don't get it.
Well, that's I think a lot of guys want to see that. They think they're looking at the false, the lie. I mean, we're going to show some things in women, but I mean,
why do you want the secret? There is no secret. Every woman is different. She have sex with you, she has sex for different reasons. But she's not going to tell you this is what you need to do to have sex with me, because it doesn't sound proper, so
well, but what they don't understand is their lack of personal experience. I mean, women don't have personal experience being a man. So that's why they can't teach you how to be one, or they can't teach you what to do to get those. I mean, again, she can teach you about herself, like you were saying before, but they're saying one size fits all thinking. And it's kind of like attached to it's like they talk with like feelings, and like they want to connect with you on a feminine level. I think that's you
rarely, or men?
Women. I'm saying women. I'm saying you rarely hear women be honest with men. You rarely hear women tell these guys the truth. You don't hear all these women we're about to play. You don't hear them say, well, look, y'all are a loser. You're never going to get a woman. You're weird. You're creepy. No, they're not going to do that. They're going to give them soothing.
Somebody else, there was another question, says, do women not like sex? See, I've never, and I'm 46, I've never said to a man, this is what you have to do to have sex with me. And especially like if you're I can't, like, we're on a phone, and especially if he didn't bring it up, I can't. Why would I say that? Now, you could be on the phone with someone and y'all talking, get to know each other. The conversation gets personal, and you may talk about your sex life, or craziest thing you've done. How conversations evolve into the sex topic. But to say, well, this is what it's going to take for you to have sex with me. When a woman says that, right, whether it's unjust or she can, she does not want to have sex with you. She's not sexually attracted to you.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's the secret. That's the secret.
Yeah, but I mean, so in your opinion, you think the following is more sex? Well, let's bring this call. Eric code 650. What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. What's your question, sir? What's up?
Yeah. Okay, check this out. Going by your head, by your title there, can a woman, let's say, teach a man, whatever the case may be? Well, it took me to get to a certain point where I realized that we guided the wrong way from the beginning anyway. Now, a woman can teach a man.
No, wait, stop, sir, stop. Stop.
Let him say why he thinks that.
I gotta ask a question because I want to hear this bullshit. What the F can a woman teach a man other than saying yes, no, thank you, yes, please, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am? What can a woman teach a boy to be a man? What can she teach him?
Well, number one, it doesn't work. See, I don't want to get into an argument.
Sir, I'm just asking you a question. We made a statement.
Okay, sir, hey, hold on. I'm getting ready to tell you right now. Hold on. I'm getting ready to tell you.
Better hurry up because I'm about to hang this fucking phone up. You're wasting my time. Please.
She can teach him. I'll leave it like that.
What can she teach, sir? I'm asking.
No, you can hang the phone up.
What, sir? I'm asking. What can she teach? You made a statement. What?
Well, I was getting ready to break it down. But you don't have that much time.
Right, I don't need. It's 2 + 2 is 4. Just give me a few things that she can teach a man, because I like to hear this. What can she teach a man?
Okay, I'm gonna put it just like this. She can teach a man to observe. Put it that way.
Observe what?
To observe her in order to learn something. Okay, observe her. I don't mean flip his wrist and wear panties, nothing like that. But I'm talking about like they talk about all the time. We're born of our mother and our father. We're talking the feminine spirit, which balances out everything right there. Okay, that balance between the man and the woman, it balances out the spirit.
Sir,
he can learn.
Sir. Observe what? You're going off to the left side. Observe what?
Observe the woman. Observe her peacefulness. Observe her vibes. Take in her vibes.
Why do I care about that? Why would I care about that? What does that got to do for what would that do for a real man?
That's because the reason why you wouldn't care about that is because masculinity gets in the way.
What?
Okay.
What? Masculinity gets in the way of feminine.
Right.
that machoism, okay, that arrogance gets in the way. The balance is between a woman and a man. Not to say that you need, like I say, wear panties or pink dresses, but you need to understand that one thing about it. Like I say, then therefore, a woman can teach us something because there's a balance in this universe called woman and man.
D,
Yeah.
take the wheel, D.
What is he talking about? I have no idea.
He's saying that a woman can teach a boy how to be a man.
No, I have a son. I couldn't teach him how to be a man. No.
By observing. He's saying he could teach a man how to observe, but woman, why would a man want to observe someone that's a walking lie, sir? What are you observing? Her fake makeup,
in that
her
case
weave?
right there, who has actually made her the lie?
Wait, who made her what?
Who made her the lie?
She made herself the lie.
From the beginning.
She made herself the lie.
Okay, look here. I believe this much about a woman. Yeah, she does have a tendency to not tell the truth, but at the same time, you got to know what you get. Okay, that's even when I say at a certain point in life, I realized that the things I know now, if I knew then, I'd be a better man. I would
because of a woman. So how can a woman make you a better man, sir? Please explain that to me.
I just got to explain it to you by observing her.
Okay,
were you raised
by your mother?
Once you get to a point,
sir.
Once you get to a point.
Okay, I hear your point. Were you raised by your mother? You didn't have your daddy in your life, did you? You had your mom in your life. Am I correct?
To a certain point, my father was there.
Makes sense. I understand now, D. Okay, there's a lot of mommy.
No, but there's more to it. There's more to it than you running away with.
No.
Because back then, I came up with men regardless to what. Men regardless to what. So men were men back in the day.
Mommies have different perspectives of life. A woman's perspective does not align in what a boy needs to learn in order to become a man. Her perspective comes from emotions and feelings. The thing that makes her cry and eat chocolate and things like that to make her feel better about herself. So you're telling me someone that does that can tell a boy how to be a man because she's led by feelings, sir?
Well, look here. Your description says, can a woman coach can woman coaches teach a male? It doesn't say boy, it says male.
Well, yeah, we're talking about guys like males. Yeah, males like you. Males, you. There's a difference between men and males. But D, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. D, what did you want to say? D, I'm sorry, please.
Listen, and I told my son to be on standby because this is my son, 24. He would say, "No, I can't teach him how to date, or And the question is, can these women coaches, especially that we see on YouTube, teach these males how to be a man?
Oh hell no, not like that. No.
But that's the same thing mom's doing to you as well. So what's the difference between mommy and
first of all, why are you interrupting me when I was talking, Carl?
I'm sorry. What you're saying there.
I'm talking about the caller.
Okay, sir, let D finish. D, I didn't mean to cut you off. I know you were saying something. Go ahead.
No, you cut me off. And
I cut you off too, so I'm being honest. Go ahead, D, you got it.
But what I'm saying is, what are you trying to convey? You're trying to say, yes, women can teach a man how to be with a woman or how to date a woman or how to be a man?
Well, maybe I'll break it down to you by email, okay? Because I'm in the store shopping. There's not too much noise in here, but then it's better off that I write and let you know what I was saying. Okay.
No,
I came up with men. I came up with real men. My father, he was a real man.
What are you talking? No, I don't care about what you came up with. What is your point? What is the point you're trying to convey? Just get to the point.
My point by looking at your description is a woman can teach males, but on a different
teach
level.
Them what?
Okay. A woman can teach a man by herself. A young man by herself.
Teach them what? Teach them what? Teach them what?
What? Teach them what? Teach them what, sir? That's what she asked you. Teach them what? The same thing I asked you. Teach them what?
She can teach them some values on how to, say, for example, treat people. Okay. She can teach them values on, say, the approach to women. She can teach them some values.
Okay, wait. What? Look the other way. Wait, okay. Look the other way. Apologize. Be nice and buy her things. Is that what you're talking about?
Wait, say that again.
All right, but you call us back when you get out of the store. We got to keep going. Call us back when you get out of the store, buddy. Call us back. Man, this is what I'm talking. D.
I'm disappointed in the men calling in tonight.
This is what I'm talking about, D. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I always tell these guys out there to do this. Just go to your mother. I always do this around Mother's Day, D. Go to your mom, tell her you love her, tell her you're going on a date, and listen to the BS that she tells you. Open the door, be a gentleman, maybe get some flowers, take her to a nice restaurant. I'm not going to say all mothers, D. I won't say all because I don't want to generalize. But the majority of women will say what they think a man should do for them, right? But then you ask your mom, well, tell me about my stepfather or tell me about my dad. He was an a-hole. He was a jerk. He never listened. He did what he wanted to do. He was a terrible person. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, this is why my son would never tell me, oh, I'm going out or I have a girlfriend. Because I'm not going to say to him, well, you should do this. No, he knows that I'm going to say, well, who is she? What she look like? Let me see what she got going on for her. Who's the bitch?
Read this, D.
So he don't tell me nothing. If it's Mother's Day, if he remember, Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love you. Goodbye.
D, read that right there.
Women can teach me. Well, I guess he meant men because they bring the other side of the puzzle. Us as men already know what we think.
What other side?
It's one of my people because I don't want to.
It's one of yours. Because my chat room dogs don't talk this soft thing. So please let me know the other side of the puzzle. Because
J and C, every woman is not like me. So they're speaking from I love Miss Dana, you know what I'm saying? But no, baby.
No. What he's saying, even in their
failure, us as men can learn what to look out for. He's trolling.
He got to be trolling. Yeah, he's got to be trolling because no men don't talk about this. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. That doesn't work that way, man. And again, this is not trashing women. I want to make sure y'all understand that, but it's very important that a lot of men must separate. I always believe, D, men should cut the umbilical cord and not relate to mommy or women by not listening to women. Again, I would say, listen, D, I would say, yes, mom can teach you how to say, mom can give you manners.
Yeah.
I can teach you yes, thank you, please.
Open the door for a woman.
Yes, sir, no, ma'am. And that's where it stops right there. That's all she can do. Anything outside of that will destroy you.
Even the hygiene, because at a certain point with boys, you stop bathing them, and guys, sweating, you're running on sports or whatever. So even with hygiene, you cut mom off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, you cut mom off on everything.
Yeah.
When you have your first wet dream, you cut mom off. You know what I mean? You don't go, mommy, my sheets are sticky. I got the sticky residue on my stomach. What is that, mommy? You don't do that. You get the sheets up and you throw it in the hamper and you clean.
And that's a natural instinct.
Yes.
Without anybody telling you that as a boy, you just don't feel comfortable going to any woman.
Any woman. Yes.
So that should tell you something.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so let's get to some of these women coaches. But I know you want. Let's pop this one in. Let's see. Let's listen to the line and let's break this
stance down. And yes, there are.
Oh wait, not this one. We got so many more. I would hit the wrong one. Here
Things that are often overlooked are exactly where your attention should be. We're in a social media world, a world where everything is visual. But the funny thing is, a lot of women are still so blind. They see the dollar signs, the status, the lifestyle, all of which are attached to a man that's not worth her time. But that's exactly who gets all of it.
D, let's take it little by little. This is how, D, I'm sure you know Marketing 101 as well as I do. Marketing 101 is going to shift the thinking to draw out emotions in somebody, because just this little piece that we heard right here, if any guy or male hears what that woman's saying, what is the first reaction, D? Emotional, because he's gonna be in his feelings. These gold diggers, see, these modern women, How could they look at guys? So that means they're going to, D, what say you? Because we're going to go bit by bit, but what say you?
Right. Well, we're going to, and I never heard of her until Jason Black was talking about her because he was airing out all these coaches.
Right.
The black and the white ones.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And he did a good job. I'll call him Mr. Wizard of Oz. And she called into his show. So I came across this clip via his show. So this is not an anti-Jason Black, not at all. And it's not even going against these women, but this is YouTube. This is a business. And it is about the money. But what she's trying to say is men with money don't have time for women, but women are gravitating towards men because the only thing they see is dollar signs.
Yeah, wait. I want to. Hey, TKC, you must be a woman, right? Saying this. Are you a woman? Because I know a man is not going to say this. Because you see, okay, if you're a guy, then you might need some therapy. Because how can you say she's cool when you don't even know her? You've never been around her. She's never given you any head or any dome, or you've never been under the sheets with her. So what makes her cool? What?
And this is not an anti-her. This is debunking what she sees.
Exactly. Yeah, right. How can any guy call somebody cool that they've never slept with, been with, or hung around with? But again, D, what's cool is the soothing voice she has. What's cool is how she makes everything soft and gentle and says it's okay to be feminine and be soft and be weak and be a sucker. That's what he must be saying is cool. Because but first I wonder if he's a guy, but apparently he must be a guy. But D, do you see how these women got these guys suckered? How can you automatically say someone is cool?
Maybe because she resembles a woman who is feminine and friendly.
Oh my goodness.
She checks off the 3 F's: feminine and friendly.
Yeah, feminine and friendly. But mom. Mom, a lot of people do the same thing. And Wolf, thank you, K Wolf. See, yes. When women are so smart okay. Think about the strip club. I got to go back to the strip club. It's the same thing. Women are, D. This is not emotion that y'all are using. You're using logic. You're not using emotions. You're using logic to be feminine with emotions to sucker these guys, to make them feel like you actually want them or you're actually looking out for them. And I got to give y'all credit for this, because if a guy, and this guy, I think he's a guy, if he's a guy saying this, then he's food for any woman that gets in front of him. What say you?
Well, because that is an emotional statement, because you're assuming that we are attacking her, the person. We don't know her. So yeah, if you don't personally know her, you're saying, well, she's actually cool. That's not the conversation. So you're defending her, and there's nothing to defend.
Yeah. But what are you defending? Please tell us. I mean, hey, forgive us. What do we know about the game or anything? I mean, what do we know?
Listen, you just had a Caucasian take all of a black man's talking points and a whole bunch of group of black men talking points and making all this money off your backs. And so now you have a Jason Black who is kind of trying to pull the wool back over your guys' eyes, and some women, to somewhat expose the unrealistic, talking points of these female coaches. Now, I think eventually we need to do a show on the male coaches, but just relationship coaches, period.
We do. Wait. But what you're saying is we don't know if you ever met her. Well, we're asking you. Listen, all we're asking you is what makes her cool. No. Wait. Listen. I'm asking you, what makes her cool? You wrote all this. You wrote all this silly shit. I'm gonna let that slide. I'm asking you as a man. You're the one that said she was cool. I'm calling you a sucker. And I bet after you explain why you think she's cool, I promise you would. So
He's
I'm
saying all this about me without knowing me. Yet he is saying I'm some. Okay, I think we're spending too much time on him.
Yeah. You got listen. You gonna answer? We gonna kick you the fuck out. I mean, F out. And so you got 1 minute because I don't want to waste my time. You're wasting our time. So either you gonna answer it or you just might as well just leave.
Yeah, I'll just move on.
Yeah, we will. Go ahead, D. Go ahead. All right, let me keep going with this. Yeah, because he on some sucker. He on some weak, silly stuff. So let's keep going. All right, here we go. Let's get back to her.
See, what you don't understand is the same man that you look down on because he was working a 9-to-5, regular guy, out every day grinding to make it, is the same man who would have treated you right. But
stop right there. What do you think she's doing right there?
Well, that's a Kevin Samuels talking point. She's basically saying the non-high value man a lot of times is the better man for you. So you need to give him a chance and stop trying to run after these quote unquote high value men that have all this status and wealth or whatever.
Interesting. Yeah. But I think what she's saying right there is actually making these guys feel, it's like she's building a trust with the guys where they're feeling like, wow, this woman actually
she's on our side.
Yeah. She feels like she's on my side. Right, exactly.
But so she said the word, she said struggle.
Mm-hmm.
She said some key words in here. And I'm not good when you take pieces. I kind of let stuff run all the way out and then may go back. But yeah, just keep playing it a little bit because she kept saying
you overlook the person you should have seen. And that's the case with so many women. A person will show you who they truly are when you have nothing to offer them. When you have little to no benefit to offer is when you will see what a person is truly about and where your relationship stands. A lot of women neglect the beauty of dating a struggling man, but that's where the foundation of trust is built. The loyalty, the commitment, because he's not trying to win you over with any money because he doesn't have it. He's going to win you over with effort, consistency. And that comes with...
I'll pause. Go ahead. What you got on that one?
Ooh, child. Nothing to offer. No benefits. Struggling. Yes. First of all, and I'm just saying kick rocks. And I don't know her. I don't come after other content creators, but that's some pure bullshit right there. Why are you persuading women to want to date or be with a man who has nothing to offer, who has no benefits, and who's fucking struggling?
Mm-hmm.
You need to be doing a video to tell men don't date or even think about dating women or asking for any type of pussy if you have nothing to offer, no benefits, and you're struggling. And she's saying what you're going to get is his time and effort. Time and effort of what? Of him being a fucking dusty, which is why he has all this time to be in my face, broke and struggling and no benefits and nothing to offer.
Yeah, but it's not about the money, D. It's not about the money.
I'm about to be upset. And maybe because I've been
why are you gonna be upset? It's not about the money.
You know what? I wasn't upset when I heard this on Jason's Black platform because he was getting her ass. So he was, you know what I'm saying? So now that this has nothing to do with Jason Black and I'm listening to this, like, are you serious? You're telling women to go for the man who has nothing to offer, no benefits, and who's fucking struggling. Just those three things alone. Bitch, rocks.
But there's not. I don't find anything wrong with her going with.
That's dusty babble.
That's
dusty ideology.
She's looking at you, but that's not I do. She's talking about okay. If a woman,
talking about a guy, the first caller, she's talking about a guy that's want to sit around and talk about his fucking feelings with you.
Right, but
that's the only thing you can offer me is your feelings and some sex. No.
Well, I'm saying that my job is not my profession because
your mother is a whore and sex. Your mother is a professional whore. Go fuck your mother right up against the wall. I'm on that type of time tonight.
Woo, D, look at
side chick my ass. Never. Oh, you just mad because you're the guy who's struggling. You're the guy with no benefits, and you're the guy who can't offer a woman shit.
Well, that's pretty interesting. Let's continue. But I don't see nothing wrong. Listen, because I don't care what a woman thinks. A man doesn't care what a woman thinks, so they can say what they ever want. They can say whatever they want to say. It's just men don't care. Men don't listen to all this gossipy soap opera stuff that women are saying. They don't do that at all. At all.
Where's your husband, M Stack? Where's your husband?
Wait, am I missing something? Wait, you say M Stack?
I can't even see my face on here.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, because we were playing her video. So
I know, but you can have our faces on the side while the video's on the other side.
Okay, well, let me put it like that. Is that better?
Thank you.
There you go. All right, there you go. I had us at the bottom. Not this side. So
M Stacks is like, where's your husband? Where's your husband? Because I know you got a man.
I don't understand what you have got to do with the fact that a lot of y'all follow women, man. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. So let's keep going. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, and I agree, Marcus. A lot of guys will look at her lips. A lot of guys are not really listening to what she's saying. They're looking at, well,
Dusty's like, oh, what her lips do.
Yeah, what her lips do. Man, I would love to get with her, man.
And the men with money said, oh, I don't got to do nothing but just put my dick in her mouth. So, yeah.
Respect. See, you only value and respect something that you had to work hard to get. He understands the sweat, the long days, the living paycheck to paycheck, the goal setting, working overtime just to take you somewhere nice, etc. That's where 90% of the time the guy with wealth falls short. He has no respect for you. He didn't put in any effort with you. He didn't have to work to build a foundation with you. He simply bought you. To him, you're just another prize on the shelf, something to pull out when he wants to play with it and throw back when he's done. That's what most wealthy men.
Okay, what you got?
Work. She said, work hard, right? Yes. Women, we will work hard for a high value man. That's what she don't understand. We're going to work hard. We're going to do what we have to do to get with a man who have benefits, who are not struggling, who has something to offer. And I don't like that word high value because high value is different things. But see, we're going to work hard for the man who can provide. So, and then she's saying a man with money, right? It's just, wants you for sex, not going to put an effort in, pulls you from the shelf, and you're like a prize. We want you to treat us like we the prize because we are a prize. You know what I'm saying? So she's doing this whole thing in reverse. And she's trying to say a man with money has no respect for women. And that is not true because they have a lot of respect for women because they have more to lose, whether you have money or you don't. Asshole is an asshole. There are men who don't have money who are assholes, the same as men with money. There are nice men with money. There are nice men who don't have money. So her whole thing here is, is false.
All right. For some reason, lines are acting. Let me call this guy back because he's calling us. He's been calling him. For some reason, we can't get him, so we'll call him up. So we'll call him and see if he answers his phone. He's been calling the line. I just couldn't get him in for some reason. So I don't know if it's going to ring or not, but I guess we tried to call him and it didn't ring.
And when I was listening to this as well, she sounded like she was scorned by probably some men who had money.
You think so? You think she was the one? You think she was the one scorned?
Right. Life of Chapo. You chicks want to be bought. Yes. Yeah, we do.
Bought? They want to be bought by a sucker. I mean, men don't act this way. Hold on, I'm calling the guy right now. See what he's saying. Let me see if he answers his damn phone. Excuse me. See if he answers his phone. He called so many times. It's like, dude, call him back. He's been calling every 2 minutes. All right, so he's not answering his phone. We give him one more ring and we'll hang up. Okay, I guess he didn't want to answer his phone. All right, so anyway, no, but I see where she's going with this, but I think with D, this is how women hook guys in by bringing out their emotions. All this stuff is going to do something it's either going to turn a guy on by how he's looking at her, D. It's either going to make a guy upset, bring out his emotions, which in upset means hate women, get mad at women, and things like that. You see what I'm saying?
Steve, You don't care what she's saying because you don't listen to women.
No, I don't care. Right. I don't give a hey, what she's saying is none of my business. That's what I'm saying.
Right. But it's like I think, but I'm getting more of a reaction of what she's saying. First of all, the men that she's saying that stay away from, they're not even listening to her. She's talking to the Dusties. She is making the Dusties feel wanted, feed into their fantasies, the beta men, So the men that you're talking about, right? That's who this video is dedicated for you.
Yeah. The ones that smashing ain't gonna listen to this stuff.
Yeah, the ones that smashing, the ones that have it going on. You know what I'm saying? No, that they're not even offended.
Nah, because the thing is, she giving it for somebody for free right now. Somebody behind closed doors is getting it for free. She can put up all the front she wants. There's one guy somewhere that's getting it for free, D.
And I've dated men with money. I've dated men who don't have a lot of money. Both men broke my heart. So it doesn't matter if he got money or not. He was an asshole, or he broke my heart, or we ended up breaking up for whatever the reason. So it's I don't get it. It's they have more time because they're broke.
Yes, absolutely. We got a question here. You can answer this question. I don't know what this is all about, but you can answer this question about religion and stuff.
Steve, a lot of religious groups today,
pedestalize women.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
If you look at a lot of churches today, they are feminized. What is your take on this? Do you think it's a business move? Oh, women go to church more than men.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess they prey on women, to get their money and stuff like that. And women are trying to look for Jesus to be their husbands. And they think the preacher or the deacons are the Jesus in the flesh. So I don't know.
Well, but I don't think people understand marketing is okay. That's why women are our greatest consumers, because they know how to pull their emotion. It's saying that I know that you're emotional by how you feel about what you see. Because anybody can watch a reaction video of a woman that says, well, I want a rich man. I say 9 foot tall. He's got to have a mansion. He's got to have a nice car. And do you see how mad males get because a woman makes a statement?
Right. Can you highlight Cold Steel?
Cold Steel. Let's see. Cold Steel. Bingo.
He says, bingo, she's dated men with no makeup. Who contradicted herself? Are you talking about me? I didn't contradict myself. When I was 20, yes, I dated someone who wasn't making millions of dollars. Eventually, I started dating men who was making millions of dollars. So you get to compare and contrast. And it's like, well, damn, it ain't no different except for, I'm probably being winded down, going a 5-star or whatever. But the personality, the attitude, or the end result is the same no matter what or how much a man is worth. The end result is going to be the same. So again, and let me say this, how much a man makes, $60K, I don't even look at how much he makes. I look at how much a man is worth. Catch that one and examine that. Because women don't look at, they look at how much you make. I need 6 figures. That don't mean shit, because even if he makes 200K, if he's 150K in debt, he's only living off 50K. So again, how much is he worth? So there's a lot of guys that I dated a police officer. Yeah, in Virginia. So they start off with what, 40, 45? But he was worth, and this was years ago, he was worth over 6 figures because he had other investments. He had another business. You get my drift here.
Yeah,
So I never dated a Dusty. Myself.
Well, let me finish her out because we got to play some dating coaches.
They buy things because they can, not because they need it. Hell, sometimes not even because they want it, just because they can. They're more intrigued with the fact that they can buy you instead of actually being intrigued with you. To him, you come at a monetary cost, and he can buy 1,000 more of you because you come a dime a dozen. You're nothing special. But with the struggling man, your love was bought with authenticity and genuineness that was built.
No.
Men with money don't buy women because they don't have to. They don't have to.
And the reason why struggling guys worship y'all, because I'm not talking about struggling as your money. you're struggling in your mind. So that means you make women God. And that means you worship women. So as soon as you see a woman, that's why, you know what, D? You know why I give all the women wrenches that pop into my show?
Why?
Because I got to protect them from the guys. Because if I didn't give them a wrench, these guys would just be all on them, bugging them when they just want to learn some stuff. So I like to give them protection, right? To say, listen, if you say something out of pocket to me, I'm gonna get rid of you. Leave me alone, right?
Yeah,
So
the women are less drama too. A lot of times.
yeah. Well, they stay. Women are soothing when they're around a man. They don't act up, right? When they around a man, but when they get around a suck, they act like this right here, talking crazy. So let's get to the next one. Let's see. I got tons of these, so let's go with.
This is the end of this.
Yeah. Well, here you got a little bit more. Here's the last little bit.
On solid ground, and that's the beauty within the struggle. So until the next video, I'll see you.
Okay, yeah, that's to the next video.
Yeah, that's struggle. No. A lot of times a real man, he's not trying to be in a relationship while he's struggling. A real man, I'm sorry. And then men with money, they don't have to buy women because the women are there. The women are trying to get chosen.
Yeah, you know,
like taking a woman out to dinner, that's not buying her. That's like breathing air. But again, they don't have to buy women.
You know, my road dog, the road dog 1950 says, you can put me on an island with a bottle of water, come back a week later, and I'm gonna have at least 4 women doing work for me. That's game. I'm not my money. I am not my money. And when I didn't have money, I had lots of women, D. And it wasn't because of money, because I didn't. I would save money, right? But I believe
whether you have money or not, a real man with money is not going to say they have money because in their mind, they're not their money. Because they're already, you know what I'm saying? If I'm running around here being flashy, I already know what you're about with what women want. So a real man is not saying I got money. They're not doing all that. They're not buying you. They're not doing that.
Well, yeah, and MStack85 says not exactly. Some dudes are lame, no matter broke. Well, no, not some. You would say the majority. I think a lot of y'all don't understand. The majority of you guys thirst over women, and sometimes you don't even realize it. And I know they're very lonely, D. Yeah, they're lonely, and they want someone to be with and all this other stuff. But their men aren't. See, that's what the difference between men and everybody else. We ain't like this. We don't. Our money doesn't make us. We make us. Mm-hmm. But a lot of these guys can't. It's just hard to not look at a woman that's soothing and kind and gentle and makes them think that, wow, she likes me. That's how these women are talking. All these women. Like, let me get one. Let me get you this one right here. Let's see. I think I got tons of these, so let's play this one.
Men out there are bad men, absolutely, but there are just as many bad women, and so many.
See how she did that? See how she did that right there? See. Instead of saying, look, yes, there's bad men out there, bad, creepy, bad, disrespectful, bad as in putting hands on a woman, talking down, demeaning, or abusive. They're bad people out there. But do you see how she flipped it to say, oh no, look at the evil women. Look at the evil women. I don't know what a bad woman is. I guess I just don't have the time to waste. But I don't understand what is a bad woman when you treat women or train women on how to treat you, D? Well, what's a bad woman to a man? What's a bad woman?
I don't know. Yeah, I would have to ask you, what is a bad woman to you?
I don't know what a bad woman is. I demand respect, so I don't know what a bad woman is. But you don't know. See, if you don't respect yourself and you get disrespected, how can you call the person disrespecting you bad when you allowed her to disrespect you? So what she's saying, I'm just saying, so what she's doing is she's flipping the goalpost now, and this is how she's hooking. Okay, she's got a lot of guys. Hey, whoever likes her complexion, she's got those guys. Whoever likes her lips, she's got those guys. Whoever likes how she's dressed, she's got those guys. And whoever she's soothing and rubbing his belly, giving him warm milk, she's got those guys. Already. But I'm gonna keep it going, D. I mean, do you have to say anything? Because I can do 2 minutes for every woman.
I was. You want to talk about a grifter? Like Melanie King's a pure grifter. I could never get into her, but it's
but I just grabbed a bunch of female.
No, yeah. I mean, Jason Black, ran her shit down, but it's her audience. I think is majority men, and she's placating to the betas, the men who don't get laid, who can't get women. So, they're bad men, but they're also bad women. So soothing them, playing into their fantasies.
And I could have swore, and I think I could go back because I remember things. I think Jason Black showed that she charges $600 an hour
to do what?
Talk to guys.
Mm.
If you want to talk to her, you got to spend $600.
Does she have a degree or certification at anything that says she's qualified for $600? She could get sued.
Right. She's not qualified to teach anybody anything, but let's listen to what she says.
Many of us have this lopsided kind of idea that, all these relationship problems and things are falling apart because all these bad men. But that's because in the main media and everywhere we see, the conversation has been dominated by women who usually are the ones that complain after a relationship goes wrong.
See what I'm saying? This is gay. Hey, I got to give women credit. She's running game right here. This is beautiful.
Well, she's a good actress.
Yes.
She learned about the marketing from Kevin. This is entertainment, but she's making it be believable as if it's real life. It's all the Matrix, but the 600. How did Jason Black find out it was 600?
I think when he clicked on it, if you go to her website, he clicked on it and then went to her coaching, and I think it pulled up at 600.
Where are the results? Does she have a section of results?
Yeah, it's got. You see that's the thing. You have to have receipts. If you're really gamed up, you should already have receipts, or you should be a living receipt. A guy should be able to tell or challenge you on anything. Well, for men, of course, but
why are you not charging $600 an hour? You should be charging. Should be charging men $600 an hour because you are a man, and don't you actually get results? Don't these men get results?
Oh, my results are, hey man, no one does what I do. So no.
AMS don't charge $600 an hour.
Yeah, no. But he teaches guys how to lie and manipulate the women. So I mean, everybody.
No, actually, I don't know, but actually it's in reverse. But what I'm saying is, listen, I'm talking about men like you know what I'm saying, who have results, who have a large following, and y'all not charging $600 an hour. And this is why I'm saying the finesse game is strong in us women. It's a strong finesse game. And if you're not a man that's built up to understand it, you're gonna be paying this chick $600 an hour. Going home with a dry dick.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna reset my thing while I keep playing, but I got you. When I pause it, you go ahead and start talking, but I'm just resetting my thing. But here you go.
Men generally take these things in silence because, who are they going to complain to? Their friends? Men aren't going to open up to each other about the details about all the stuff that a woman did. I mean, some do, but it's not going to be to the extent that we do it. I mean, let's be honest. And
her voice annoys me. And I don't like talking about other content creators, but did she say that men do things, but it's not going to be at the extent that women do it? I don't understand. What happened? Can you hear me, Steve? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Steve. I can't. Now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Hear me now. Go ahead. I'm gonna see. I just had to reset my thing. So I can.
What happened to the phone lines?
I'm trying to see what's going on. That's why I'm trying to reset, because for some reason the phone lines are not grabbing like they should. So that's why I had to reset the joint. So
No, I think maybe you should. I don't know. One day try Blog Talk, but again,
I don't like blog. I try Blog Talk. Blog Talk, yeah, Blog
maybe
Talk.
messing up sometimes too, or maybe Zoom. Zoom is reliable, but what the fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about? What is she talking about? What is the point? What is the point of this clip that she's talking about? And this is I'm like, well, how teach me how you have a following, like teach me that scam, because it is a scam. Show, and honestly, no, don't teach me that scam, because I don't talk about relationships and I don't have the patience to, but why is it that people are easily to be manipulated? I think that's the question.
Well, but it's not the manipulation. It's the mommy. I keep telling you, it's all about mommy. The thing with a lot of these individuals is that they are very feminine. They just have a feminine way of moving and thinking, and they believe in the emotions. They think they should have feelings, and they think they should share their feelings, and they think they should just give their heart away and all this other like Walt Disney stuff. They just
listen. And I'm, first of all, a man should not be disrespecting women. Period. Whether you have a disdain for women or not, and women should not be disrespecting men. But at the end of the day, like, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Why are you paying $600 an hour to her? That $600, you need to go see an actual therapist who went to school, got a degree, and board certified. You need a board certified therapist. If you paying her $600, something is mentally wrong with you men. And this is what I said this a couple of shows back. Like, I wish I had the patience that a lot of women have, because I probably would be on my third husband, collecting my third alimony, because y'all so easy to be manipulated and got.
What's the difference between that and giving a stripper like 20s, 30s, and 50s?
That too. I mean, but I think it's easy to try to manipulate certain men into a marriage, but still, again, like, I just don't have the patience, which is why I and this is just I naturally always drift to a quote unquote straight up alpha. But again, she's not talking to those men. She's not even talking to these alleged high value, a man of high status. She's talking to the dusties. She's talking to the dusty betas. She's talking to never had a dad, probably didn't have proper guidance by the mom, or your mom didn't love you. She's talking to those men.
Well, she's talking to those men because those men believe everything she's saying. They're a fan club. It's just something about men just running behind women that just is odd to me. But there's more women. Let's keep going. There's more women.
Outside of that, where are they going to go? Just complain to where? Who do they turn to? So a lot of times they just take it in silence.
See that? I hate those. Oh, it's okay to cry and it's okay to feel, and you shouldn't live in silence and let your feelings go. And I'm going to give you
men taking stuff in silence.
But I'm gonna give you a safe place. She's saying I'm a safe space. You can be understood here. Like, Mom, I'll welcome you with open arms. I'm not gonna call you a loser. You get a participation trophy because you're showing me that you want to feel. But I promise you, if anybody takes anything that she says, why don't you use and try to pick her up? Why don't you take all the stuff she says, conjure it together, find a way to get at her, go spend $600 and talk all that stuff she's saying. Let's see if she gives you anything.
If you're paying her $600, you should be getting laid every week or every day. If she's not trying to make that happen for you, and if you want to be married, then you should be married within 60 days. If she ain't giving you advice to make that happen, that ain't worth $600. That $600 you need to go and actually sit on somebody's couch who's board certified.
That's
I charge $200 an hour because I'm a licensed massage therapist, like licensed with the state of New York. That's $200 for 1 hour minimum or whatever. Doctors charge $600 an hour. You see the pattern? Psychiatrists charge $400, $600 an hour. These are people with education who had to take exams. You had to be board certified. That means you had to have a certain amount of hours, experience, clinical hours, and be approved. She ain't do none of that, but sat her ass up on YouTube, befriended Kevin Samuels, did a whole mommy makeover, got plastic surgery done.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't. Oh, she got a history.
Yeah.
And this is not the shitting on Melanie King, but she has a history.
All right. Well, let's
A dark little history, but we ain't going on all that. But get plastic surgery. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you did a whole 360 mommy makeover, and you just regurgitating, a dead man. May he rest in peace. Talking points, but you're doing it for the weak men. See, Kevin, he was trying to school or whatever. He was talking to weak women. You talking to the weak men. She just did a 360 in her marketing, her branding, her look, all that.
All right, let's move to the next one. Here we go. Oh, this one.
Experience, right? And then when you're talking to her, when she's talking, are you sometimes like really intrigued and looking at her and like trying to find out more? And then are you just smiling sometimes? What are your facial expressions like? How often are you smiling on your date? Or are you always very serious or always smiling too much, right?
I can't believe they're saying this shit. What is this? What is this, D?
I don't know. I'm about to start a whole new channel.
Yeah, D, I know it's crazy. I'm sure they'll listen to this.
You want to also make sure that you're also giving this to a different experience with this woman in regards to having different conversations that will come up naturally. Think about it.
Okay, now wait, D. How can he do that when he's nervous and scared of the woman? How see, this is the thing these guys don't get. She's just blowing smoke up their ass. This shit is bull. This doesn't even make any sense what she's saying, D. Listen what she's saying.
She's saying a man should smile.
No, change your demeanor. No, wait, listen, here we go. Listen.
When you're with a friend, you might joke, but then you might have a serious conversation. Maybe you'll have a surface conversation. Conversations are adjusted as well to your body language. So if you are really uptight and nervous as well, I would do some activities in regards to, and I talk about this in my first date audio seminar, is what you want to do is make sure that you do things that will kind of calm your nerves down.
D, you want to know what? Okay.
Oh, thank you, Carty says dating with Dana. Yeah, I think I'm dating with Dana.
The nerves are the fact that they are just worshiping women. They don't work on themselves. There's nothing about them a woman finds interesting. They really don't even like themselves.
See, this is the thing, man. You want her to have the butterflies. You want her to be nervous.
Yes, she should be the one nervous. But she's talking to these guys like, you know what? You can I don't know. This is what they do. They see there's difference between watching film and being in the game. You can watch all because you're watching her from the safety and comfort from your own home. You see what I'm saying? You're sitting there and these guys are taking notes. Well, you know what? I gotta do this and what she's saying, all this other stuff. But when they see that woman, they're mush. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my God, I gotta say the right thing. I can't mess this up. Oh my God. So you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I mean, it's already
lost.
Yeah, they already lost. But listen.
You want me paying her $600.
Right, but she's probably expensive too. But listen to all the mommy stuff she said.
So then you can show up and appear. And once you're on the date, I know it's very nerve-wracking in the beginning, especially if it's hard.
It's not very nerve-wracking at the thing, but do you see the soothing right there, D? See, she should be telling like what you just said. If it's nerve-wracking, get some therapy or find a man because it should be nerve-wracking because I should be the one nervous. That's what she should be saying, D. She should be saying, you know what? I should be the one nervous and fidgety and wondering, is he going to kiss me? Is he going to grab my hand? Oh my God, he's looking at me. I feel, oh my God. Oh, is he going to make a move right now? She's not
listen, honey. Woo. And I don't like having that feeling. Looking back, and this was recent. Looking back, I'm like, that motherfucker finessed me at less let's go out. And it's like, but you on a phone talking. So, and how can you be, if you talk to a man every day and you're still nervous when you actually see him, like that's game right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Like
That's
he didn't, and so when she's nervous,
yes.
you could close that wallet and go straight to the bedroom. But you know what I'm saying?
But is she gonna say that? Okay, D, that's my point. Where is she saying that? Because she should be saying, if you're that guy, I'm closing the wallet and bringing you home.
Right. You're not teaching. And see, I think we giving too much because these bitches, they listening, or somebody gonna send them a clip and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. And it's
but that's the
men how to teach the men how, but this is the thing, you're supposed to teach the men how to get swag so that the woman is nervous. But going back to the question, a woman cannot teach or coach a man on dating.
None whatsoever.
Which is why, even that's, so which is why that's not going to work. I'm telling you what we should be doing for the men, you guys. But can I teach you that? No, Steve could teach you that. You see what I'm saying?
I can teach you that, but they can't. But listen,
Steve could teach you that to a certain degree because he believe that you don't pay for dinners and all that stuff.
Hey guys, I always show y'all receipt. I show y'all receipt.
Minus that one little asterisk. Minus that. Steve could teach you, but I'm here to tell you what the fuck is going on with women.
Let's keep listening to this mom.
For you to experience new things, but pushing yourself. And then finally, when you get comfortable, after usually the first 5 to 10 minutes, you get a little bit more comfortable.
No, you're all right. First, okay. Where is the truth? The first, after 5 or especially 10 minutes, she's ready to go home, D. Well, I got to use the ladies' room. Calls her girlfriend up. Can you please call me in 5 minutes and say my mother got abducted by aliens or something so I can cancel this date? Because this guy is boring. I would spend better time watching paint dry than spend him. But she won't say that. See that? She's moving the goalposts. Do you think a woman's gonna be around 5 or 10 minutes with a loser?
No, but that's what I'm saying. But does that man know how to test the temperature of the room? Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta control the room, meaning, the room that you want her, your presence around her. You gotta control that. You gotta know, you got to understand her demeanor. You should be able to tell her demeanor off the bat. Like, you should be able to tell she's nervous, she got butterflies. And if you can't, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. Absolutely. Let's see this.
And you can let that conversation flow. And then your nonverbal communication will show in your presence, will show in your body, because
your nonverbal's already showing in the beginning, D.
Right. What the fuck is nonverbal?
No. Okay. She's trying to get okay.
Only time you're nonverbal is when you're trying to fill her up. Like, I don't.
Right, but wordplay. Remember, okay, you got it. D. You right? We know book smarts and street smarts. They're using book smart words to connect the nerdy guys to understand words first.
Well, it must be a nerdy Dusty, because that's all I date is nerdy. And honey, they have swag, they have finesse. I don't know what that's the Dusty nerds. I don't.
Hey, I guess I talk to you because I don't know who this is. This might be one of your people. Isn't this going against your message? What is your message, D?
Ain't this gonna?
What is your message? It must be talking to you. It ain't talking to me. I don't know, man. I don't know who it must be talking to you. Ain't this
go against your? First of all, I can't read that type of ignorant ebonics. I can't. And I've been sitting like I can't. I don't understand.
It must be talking to
somebody. Is this your channel?
That can't be coming from me because
that's not coming from my channel.
First couple minutes, you probably will show that you're a little bit nervous, but also to remember, women get nervous too on dates too, guys.
With men, stop! Oh my God, do you think a woman's nervous with a guy begging her all week long, pandering behind her, kissing her ass, and doing things? You think she's ever gonna be nervous, D?
No, she's gonna be annoyed.
She'll be annoyed. That's the point. She's not gonna be nervous, like you said, D. When she gets around a man, she's going to be nervous. Like you said, she'll close, the wallet closes, the legs open. But it doesn't work that way because most women know that the majority of these guys out here are soft. They're soft.
Yeah, I don't do soft in the bed or out.
Well, this is okay.
Next one is, this was huge for me. Can I say huge again? It was huge for me. I looked at this so much. I remember one time I was on a date and this was like our second or third date. And I remember he parked his car in valet and he gave the valet driver his key. Didn't acknowledge him, didn't look him in the eye, gave him the key, didn't even say thank you.
Oh, let me pause real quick. Look, bitch, this is a not Steve show. We're running a show together. So I'm giving her and letting her say what the fuck she is. I'm sorry. Sorry, DT. I'm sorry.
What is Steve? You got a chick. First of all, I'm not a chick. So I don't have the tools to time you out to just for you
right.
to
I got tools to do. I'm saying, what are you telling? Wait, she's giving you her opinion. What do you mean she's telling what she's not telling y'all what to do?
No, I'm actually not. I'm telling you what we do and how we think.
So what are you talking about? And I'm not correcting her.
Because he's upset because he's the man that Melanie and this chick and the other chick is talking about.
Oh my God.
He's the struggle dude. He's the dude with no benefits.
Yeah, man. And you won't call up so we can break your I can't cuss. All right. Please be quiet. Please shut up, please. Please. Hold on. Cold Steel says I'm a look dog.
Especially what's fine, honey, especially if she fine.
What is fine? See,
okay, pause. It doesn't stop. Pause. If she's fine, your type of fine, and you or her are out on a date, doesn't that say a lot about you that you're the man? So why the fuck are you nervous if you got the fine chick going out with you? That means you're regulating. So why are you nervous? She should be nervous because you chose her.
This is why y'all lose.
You chose her. You asked out. You chose her. She said yes. So a fine chick said yes. Why are you nervous?
But what is fine? See, you see how soft.
So your next move is, how can I, if you want to get laid, how can I get laid? That's, so, and then that's where you go to Steve and ask him.
Well, this is a contradiction. You can't be dominant and nervous. That's oil and water. Dominant and nervous.
Yeah, it doesn't know.
They don't occupy the same space.
Right.
It does. There's no. So you're actually lying. So you're telling your truth, but now you're living a lie behind your statements.
Right.
You told your truth in the beginning, but now you're trying to clean it up and act like you are something that you're not. You're thirsty. Listen to you. She's fine. That's thirsty.
You're nervous.
Yeah, nervous, feminine, and weak. So you're just showing what you are, brother. You're just showing what you are. There's no knock on you, but this is why women do what they do to y'all guys. And this is why
even if you are nervous, you're not supposed to let her know. You're not supposed to even tell yourself that. No one knows. And then after, let's say 10 minutes, your nerves should be going away because you're dominant. So again, come on. She should be nervous. She should get the fucking butterflies.
Yeah, JNC, you try now. I think I fixed the line. You can try right now, JNC, if you like. You can try right now. If not, I'll try another number. But just try it if that works. I think I fixed it now. I think
let me say this about the butterflies.
Yes.
It's like when a woman gets butterflies, oh my God, I'm getting butterflies. She's into you because now we're thinking like this could go somewhere and
yes.
So it's like, I mean, listen, and the dominant man knows that, okay, I'm in control of the situation. You know what I'm saying, or how this going to pan out. And then if he's an asshole, he may end up like whatever. I don't know. But the fact is that the butterflies, we love to have butterflies with a man.
Oh yeah, this can go into smashing and everything.
No, but we're thinking. That's what you should be thinking because, men, I don't think about I want to get married. I think about sex. But when we get butterflies, we're thinking about this could be the one, which means we're going to give you access to our sex.
That means you get to tap guys for free without spending any money. That's what you're trying to say, though.
You still spend money.
No. You don't, guys. You don't have to spend money.
Well, I don't know. If you're struggling, you don't got to spend money. You know what I'm saying? But if you do have money, you're going to spend it because that's just like a regular day for you.
Let's see here. Let me go here. Wait, you saying getting the information? Yeah, I thought I got the lines up again working. I gotta check the resets and everything. But let's see here. Let's keep.
Did a test.
I did the test. I'm on my new computer, so it's kind of because of my old computer was doing some things, so I switched to my new computer.
Darius, honey, you said nah, you ain't going to slide past that. No. Slide past what? I said if a woman get butterflies, we're thinking relationship. That means that you're dominant on how that scenario is going to play out. What?
Oh, that's why. Okay, wait. I'll put it to available. Okay, it switched back to unavailable. I don't know now. It's not me. It's the company that I'm using. Here we go. I think I can do it now. Hold on a second. I think I hit the answer button. Hold on. Let me turn this up. All right.
I don't know why I think taking a woman out to dinner is tricking.
It is tricking. Hold on a second. Sir, can you hear us? Hello, caller. Can you hear us?
No.
I got everything up, and they're not talking. Oh, I think they hung up. Hold on. I think they hung up. Let me try this one right here. Okay. Hello, sir. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your question and statement? What's up? I got the phone fixed now. What's up, brother? How can we help you?
All right. Yes. Thank you for adding. Thank you for. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit nervous.
No. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be nervous. We good. We cool, bro. Listen. Don't ever talk that way in front of a woman. You're not nervous. You're good, brother. Relax. You're good, brother. Don't be nervous. We don't bite. Go ahead. You got it.
Never say that out loud.
Yeah. Don't ever say I'm nervous or say that to a woman because they will automatically.
Don't say it to anybody.
Anybody. Don't ever do that. But yeah, what's your question, brother? What's up?
Gotcha. Thank you. I do have a question. I'm thinking about getting to a therapist. My question is, should I go to a male therapist or a woman therapist?
Can you hear D?
I can hear him.
No, you can hear, but can you hear D? You hear D talking, sir?
Can you hear me talk?
I can hear.
All right, D, go ahead and talk to him about therapy. Go ahead.
You should go with who you feel comfortable with. A therapist is a therapist because they're board certified. It's not someone on YouTube charging you $600. Don't go to that therapist. Go to a board certified therapist, and it doesn't matter, because he could be a man therapist and not be good. And a lot of times, therapist is like a doctor. You may not like the doctor. You got to find a doctor who you like. The same with the therapist. So the gender doesn't matter. So if it matters to you, then pick a gender that you feel most comfortable with.
All right, well, caller, what is your problem that you have that you feel that you need a therapist? What's going on? Is this deal with women and dating?
Yes, it does. I just want to say thank you, Daniel.
Wait. Before you do this, again, what is your problem when it comes to women and dating that you're so off that you guys see a therapist? What is the problem?
I'm pro therapy. It's nothing wrong.
Well,
I'm gonna show him that you might need some game. You just might need some game versus a therapist. I just want to
Melanie King, $600 an hour.
No, not Melanie. I'm saying a man. But no. What is the problem that you're having, brother?
All right. Basically, when I was in my 20s, every time when I take a girl out on a date, I do more than just the bare minimum. Meaning that, like, I take them out on dates, I give them some chocolate, some candies, just because I want like a relationship with them in return.
Okay, sir.
But instead, I get blocked the next day.
Yes, sir. You don't need a therapist. You just need a mannerism. That's all. You don't need a therapist. You just need a man to show you some game. That's all. I
would say both, because I don't want you to come up here when he asks you a question why you want to go to a therapist. Don't come up here telling your personal business, because therapy is not about what's going on in the present. Therapy, they always go back into the past because we always carry that inner child with us for all our lives. So you may want to get that examined, and that is what a board certified therapist does, not a YouTube therapist.
Right.
But as far as your everyday normal life, as far as dating, I'll go to a Steve. But to really examine internally, yes, go to a therapist.
Yeah, I do the same thing, but I think your problem. I think you're looking at this way too deeply because you're putting more into the woman because you're not putting anything into yourself. And that's the thing. You needed just a shift, because even with therapy, which would be fine, that's not going to put you in the Serengeti. That's just going to give you an idea. But you
No,
got
so it's going to help you understand you and where you going wrong. And it could be because you're saying you go way beyond the flowers, the chocolates, and that's something that maybe your mom instilled in you or whoever, right? But like I need to go to a therapist, and because you see it because it's a pattern. It's a pattern that you're probably realizing it's a pattern, and you're trying to break that pattern, or you know what I'm saying. But it's something internally why you keep repeating that pattern.
is this one of your losers right here?
This
Well,
guy
hold on,
is
caller. Is this one of your losers right here?
I don't think so.
I mean, they can't be mine. I mean, look at him. Look how. I mean, dog.
Oh,
Listen.
every time he's on a panel, low. First of all, no, it's not low numbers because of him. It's low numbers because my channel is not about relationships.
Yeah,
and we're not talking about anything that's trending.
Yeah,
So,
but dude, like I say, dog, yeah. Before you start talking, dude, please change your thumbnail, dude. You look like a sucker wearing all that yellow in what, dog? Come on, you got to change, dog. Come on, man. Yeah, you want some suckers? Yeah, that's some feminine. Did you see that? That's feminine right there, dog. Because we know you won't call into the show, but you're still watching. You look at can't cut.
I don't look at the view numbers.
Yeah. Ain't nobody look at the number. Yeah,
No.
numbers are numbers.
I'm not looking. I look at other things with the analytics, especially pertaining to this show. And this show, let me just let everybody know, this show goes straight to my members only because I don't talk about relationships, talk about politics.
Yeah. So whatever you're talking about, but you won't call into the show, right? I bet you won't call into the show talking all that yak. Bet you won't, son.
Last week I had over 300, and that's because we was talking about just pros.
Yeah.
So it depends on what you're talking about. And then my channel is about current events and politics.
Yeah, man. Yeah. They thank you, sir, because he can't handle. See, he wants me to coddle him. But I'm sorry, Carl. Let's get back to you, Carl. I'm sorry. That sucker ain't gonna do nothing. But
It's all
anyway,
good.
no. But what I'm saying, sir, is this. Look, in 20 minutes, because we gotta continue it. In 20 minutes, I'm gonna go back to let my hair down and cussing and do man stuff. So if you can hang around 20 minutes, you call back. I'm gonna tell you some stuff, and I'm gonna show you some things. Okay, young man.
Sure, no problem.
Hey,
Thank you.
great call, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Now let's see. Now you know
No
what?
problem. Thank you.
I commend this man that called in, but I bet you Livy won't do it. Hold on, we got another call right here. Let me bring in this call right here. Area code 239. How can we help you, sir? Well, 239. Hello, 239. Are you there, sir? Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Much respect, Steve. All right, so I have a quick question for D.
Wait, D. Yeah, two people on. Speak to both. Come on. It's
All right,
to
got
the
you.
panel.
So,
Come on,
D,
respect.
I know you all night. We've been kind of going in on the Dusties. Let's keep it real. But I got a quick question for you. All right, if a man is 400 pounds, but he's a millionaire, is he high value based on your definition?
What? Oh, that's for me?
Yeah, that's for you, D. That's for you.
Oh,
D.
okay. What was the question? I'm sorry.
If he's 400 pounds, and a millionaire, is he considered a dusty?
No. But
Yeah, is he high value?
if you're a millionaire, I'm gonna fuck. Well, I don't care how much you weigh, but let me just say this because I don't know, honey, his birthday coming up next week. I might text him happy birthday because you pissed me off last month.
And in LA, I'll answer that.
I'm sorry.
Down on the show. I got you. I'm gonna hold that question,
Yeah.
LA. Don't worry, I'll answer your question.
So the guy that I'm talking about, that his birthday is next week, and I might text him happy birthday because he's ignoring me, and that's all right.
Jesus, is he ignoring you or is he just done with you?
I think he's okay. This is the thing, like I think he's done, but this happened before. It's like he calls it misunderstanding to where he had like put me on the side for like a month or two. Last time was 3 months, but
you should.
No. But that's his mother passed away, but he was going through something. But I call him baby love. I've known him. It's been like almost a decade, but that's all right because I'm done. Because this would be number 3 that he put me on ice, and it's like, all right, your birthday is next week. I'm not texting happy birthday, so it's over. I say all that to say, because he has a whole lot of money, but I say all that to say, I know he was like probably touching 4, but he was like 6'5" or whatever. So he's a big guy. But that's my teddy bear, honey. So no, honey. They don't.
Okay,
You
so
got
to
that money and
answer
you
my
nice
question,
and you got that finesse and the sex was great. No, it's different with the weight with men and women. And then as long as you have confidence, nah. But if it's affecting your health, then you need to do something about it.
well, it's definitely going to affect your health. But let me add this in real quick. So you say if a man is about 400 pounds or over or whatever, he's a millionaire, he's high value, right? But the thing I say is, well, money comes and go. What if the market crashes? If the housing market collapses, he loses everything. Is he still considered high value, or damn, he lost his value?
No, he's still
with that
considered
logic.
high value because he knows how to make it back. Shit happens, and just don't be doom and gloom. High value men are not pessimists; they're optimists. They're going to lose money, and you're going to gain money, but you still got money there to maintain as well. So it's not about losing and winning. You know how to make it. You're going to keep making it. So that I don't like that question, and I think you need to change your ideology on that type of question.
Women. All right.
I think if you eliminate the money aspect, you're just saying the man loses his value.
No, if he lost everything today, he gonna make that back in 30 days. See, that's the test. What is that word?
Hold on, real quick. What if he isn't able to make it back in 30 days?
Adversity makes a man. Adversity makes a man.
Okay. All right, caller. We'll throw you back in, brother. We appreciate the call.
All right,
okay,
brother.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
thank you.
No, thank you. Great call, brother. Thank you. Please call back, brother. Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate that. Lines are open. So hey, L, I'll answer that question, but I know Maria.
Why say Dana non-girl? Well, I don't get it. What you upset about? You losing me? A lot of shit is gonna go over your head because you're not part of a certain group.
Okay. Well, hold on, Maria. We're gonna answer your question. One second. Caller, are you there?
Hey, Unc, how you doing?
Yeah, we're both good. We're both on here. Yes. What's your question for the both?
Oh, how you doing, Dana? How you doing?
There you
Can
go.
you hold for 1 second? Hold on. Gigi saying what Dana said. I don't know what Dana said. I said adversity makes a man. What is it that you don't understand with that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead, caller. What's your question? What's up?
Oh yeah. I shot you the text today around 12 o'clock.
Oh no. Call in about 15, 20 minutes. Because I got everything set up.
Okay.
Call it. Hey, you call it 15, 20 minutes. Because we got something to show you. 15, 20 minutes, okay?
I want to be a part of it.
No, you can't answer this guy stuff. No. You call 15, 20 minutes, brother. All right, call. We got you, brother. Now let's get to this question right here from the lady right here. She said, what's the difference in preference and judgment? And then 757, we see you. We'll give us 1 second, 757. I know you've been trying to get at us. Hold on 1 second. Well, let's answer this question. 1 second. Hold on. Thank you, sir. All right, go ahead, D. Let's answer this question.
I don't understand that. What's preference and judgment? I don't get it.
Yeah, if you could give us more information on that, Marie, please.
What do you mean by I understand your preference, but what do you mean judgment? I don't understand that.
Yeah, just let us know, and we'll definitely answer. Let's bring in 757 because you've been calling. We've just been having phone problems. Well, that's my fault, D. Anyway, 757, what's your question, brother?
No problem.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, how you doing, Steve? Dana?
Yes, sir.
Again, thank you for having me on.
Thank you. What's up?
So I'm going to address this is JNC. I'm going to address what I was saying earlier as far as the earlier title that y'all had, because I see y'all changed the title a little bit.
How do we change the title?
I was changing. He's from my channel. I was changing it because I had all types of out of the person.
Right.
Okay, my
I'm
bad.
indecisive.
The question was that I was addressing was, can a woman teach a man about dating? Now, as far as the title you have now, as far as I do agree that no, I do not believe a woman can teach a man how to be a man. I don't believe that. But as far as dating goes, I mean,
please.
I'm sorry, what you say?
No, I'm crossing my fingers, hoping you're gonna tell me that a woman can teach a man about dating. I hope you're not
gonna.
No,
I believe that. I don't necessarily know. Well, I'm gonna take away. I'm gonna go ahead and say y'all words. Teach. I always say learn, but teach, because
okay. So
the only way I
wait, sir. One thing at a time. What can a woman teach a man about dating?
Well, I feel that first of all,
you feel. Tell us what you feel.
No. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I mean, unless I'm homosexual, then yes, a woman couldn't teach me. No, hear me out. Unless I'm homosexual, no, a woman couldn't teach me nothing because obviously I'm interested to another man. But if I'm straight, how can I not learn from a woman?
What? Okay.
Right. So wait, Steve. Let me ask him this. What you want me to teach you?
No. I don't need you to teach me anything, but I can learn from you.
What do you want? What do you want me to teach you so you can learn?
Oh my God.
Okay, so if I go about something, right? Because I think you had a caller, maybe not me.
No, honey, I'm talking about it's me and you right now. It's me and you. It's me and you.
And you said
no. It's me and you. What can I?
No. I'm trying to bring it full circle.
No, JJ, don't instead of going full circle because we want to show because Dana only got 15 minutes. What I'm saying is, sir, let's get to the point.
How you going to kick me off?
No, I'm trying to.
2 hours. We say we'll get you. Gonna say you'll get to the point.
Because you came up with this idea that you're going to do overtime after 2 hours.
Oh yeah, because I got to do man stuff. We got to move to man stuff because I got to teach my guys some game. But no, caller, you're saying that a woman can teach you something, sir. That's all we're trying to get to. What can't you teach? Dana, that's what Dana's asking you. What?
So okay, so my question is, can I, as a man, come into a relationship and I know 100% of everything?
Yes. Because you lead.
You said yes.
Yeah, of course. No, not 100. I'm sorry, 1,000.
Oh no. If it's not 100%, then you have room to learn.
No, you won't have 1,000,000%. It's my way. You're going after my.
No.
No.
No. No.
Wait.
See, that's the thing.
What's the thing?
I don't want to do a back and forth. Like,
okay, yeah.
Listen, yeah, you asked a question, he answered it. Because I need to get to somebody in the chat said, Dana, you right, Dana. I ain't part of the group of tricking. The only group I'm part of is one mind, one thought, one way.
Yeah, our dog. Yes, the man.
No, not him. Trey the trucker says Dana just be talking part of a certain group. Women are allowed to say dumb shit and get away with. No. You're just. Are you up? And this is what I mean. See, you are the men that the Melanie Kings and then the Olivias and the last woman talking about. You're part of that group that they're talking to.
Okay.
You're nervous when you go on a date.
Let's get back to this guy, Ruben, because I want you to teach him something. Because apparently he believes
he can't answer my question.
The thing is that I mean, I'm trying to speak what I'm trying to say what I'm saying, but you cut me off.
But see, this is where a man is supposed to teach you how to be direct and clear and concise, and don't be like a woman and beat her.
No.
Crazy right now.
But the thing is, I think the problem is that because at the end of the day, all this is just gender war stuff.
It's not.
All right, but you can't wait. Listen, you can't ask a question and replace it with a statement. And like, I have a question here, Crystal. Met this tourist today. Set up a coffee date for 7 a.m. on a Monday, as that's the only time she's free. How do I show her why she should F me? So you can't F her because she told you for coffee at 7 in the morning. She's not interested.
She ain't interested. You're sucking to her. Now call her.
7 in the morning. I'll be like, bitch, are you crazy? Kick rocks.
Call her. Back to you, caller. Now, what we're saying is, if we ask you what 2 + 2 is, just give us the 4. Don't tell us about Miss Crabtree. You stood in line and got an apple from her. We're just trying to get clear, concise. We're not here to hear your soliloquy on what you think. Just tell us the answer to the question. D wants to know, what can you teach her? What can she teach you?
Okay, so what you can teach me is what you want. Because I can't read your mind, obviously.
And that's why I will not have sex with you. I will not go on a date with you. Because if I have to teach you that, no, I'm gonna
but the thing is, now, hold on. Here's the thing, though. Now, you say that, right? Now, I easily could come back with something myself, but I'm not gonna go there with you.
No, she's right.
But what I will say is this: if I'm sitting here talking to you, and we got to be talking in good faith, in the sense that we talking in a scenario that we already, you like me, I did. You
want me to teach you what my G spot is at? If I got to teach you that, that's a problem.
That's a problem.
No. But you're not listening. But you're not listening because you saying you have you talking to me like I'm just.
Yeah, but I got less than 15 minutes and still gonna take me off the show. So, honey, and I'm pretty sure we got other callers.
Right, but sir, we are listening to you. You just said you want her to teach you what she wants. Why do you care what she wants? Why do you care?
So you think, okay.
No, I'm asking, why do you care? No, I'm serious. Why do you care what she wants? Why do you care so much what she wants? This is why y'all lose, because y'all too busy looking at their wants versus being the need. See, you want to run behind.
I'm sorry. I mean cut you off. Yes, I don't mean cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yes, please go ahead. We'll hurry because we got probably got the call.
I'll say this quick because I'm gonna say this and I'll go with this.
Jesus Christ.
Now I know you don't consider yourself like the manosphere. I know you don't consider
I'm
yourself
not in that weak ass stuff. I'm not.
I know you don't
Right.
consider
I'm not
yourself
into
that,
that.
right? But you know the talking points, right?
No, I don't care about the
Just
talking
get
points.
to the point,
No,
sir.
no. I'm saying you know them. I'm not saying that
No,
you
I
care
don't
about
care.
them or
No,
whatever.
because
But you know what their side of the argument is,
answer
right?
No, because they're feminine points. I don't worry about
Get
feminine
to the
points.
point.
What's the point?
Basically, you got the manosphere with their points, right? I look at it like this. You got the manosphere with their points. You got, let's say, the Cynthia G's at their points, right? And then I feel like you got to come in the middle. So
What is your point, sir? What is your point? What is your point?
What is
like I say, at the end of the day,
how old are you?
You-
Wait,
y'all-
just tell me how old you are. Let's
No,
get
but,
to this.
right,
How
so
old are you?
listen, you giving me an extra 15. You ain't kicking me off in no exactly 2 hours, honey.
Yeah, 'cause
No,
y'all come on,
you
I know,
floating
dude.
out with this caller, and it's probably other callers.
All right, I'm holding up the other callers, dog.
you sound probably what now?
Never mind, caller. We okay. I just want to know how.
No,
old
no,
you
no.
are. How old?
Speak.
How
You-
old?
you
no,
said
no.
I'm probably what?
How old are you? Because how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 40. Okay, so I'm 42.
Oh my
and
God.
July 22nd, I've been married 20 years. I got
You're
two
married,
kids. I
sir.
got
Why are
no
you
family.
calling? You're married. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye. Hang up.
So no
Hang
one's
up.
calling.
Did you hang up?
Yes, he's going.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why are you calling in if you're married? He's about to say, I've been married for 20
But
years.
You want to
Why
know
are you
why?
calling?
Because his wife told him to call in and say that, you know what? You have to listen to your man. You have to listen to your wife. That's why
Yeah,
he was
because
calling
your
in.
wife taught you. Your wife teach you. That's why that's why she had you grabbed by the balls for the past decade. So if you're married, please don't call into the show. This is not
that's
topic's not
sucker.
about marriage tonight.
Because what you're saying is you're saying that I'm not a man and I gotta do
You
it.
wasted 15 minutes and you call first of all, 2-hour mark. I'm still gonna be on here.
All right. So guys, you have to wait until 2:10. We'll give her 15 minutes and we get now. Go ahead, D. We'll say what you gotta say, guys. Y'all want to call and talk to D, go ahead.
Oh, there's no more callers right now.
Hey, this is what we're saying.
That type of guy, I would not like him. But if I was that type of woman, like the other women, the Melly, I would use him for everything he got and throw him away.
But that's the whole thing. You can see mommy in him because he's all over the place. He cannot even say what he means. He's just going around and all this other stuff, saying that you can learn from a woman. How can you learn dating from a woman when a woman doesn't even know herself? How
It's not even that. If you really want to take that risk and learn from a woman's going to teach you how she's going to teach you how to be submissive to her so she can finesse what she want out of you.
Oh my God.
Why would you leave yourself open to a woman to teach you? She's going to teach you to give her what she wants.
Yeah.
She's going to teach you to follow her lead.
I know, and but it goes back to these female coaches that guys. It's okay. Let's look at the guy with the message you had 7:00 in the morning, right? 7:00. The message you just had from the guy that sent you a message. The guy the 7:00 coffee. You the one you just read.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Okay. So, and I say this with love. He's a sucker, and she knows he's a sucker because she's not going to do anything at 7 in the morning. Look, 7 in the morning, she's just getting her wake up to go to work. That's all.
7 in the morning, you're just waking up. Why are you getting up an extra hour early to meet her for coffee? And then you want to ask the question, how can I sleep with her? You can't, sir, just by her telling you the time. Move on. Just be like, nah, 7. Nope, can't make it at 7. I'm available this time. If you can make it, that'll be great. If not, I understand. Move on. You don't got to be rude. Just say, nope, 7 is not good. I'm open at 5, 4, whatever time you're available. If she's not available, move on. That 7 a.m. told you you're never getting a pussy.
Yes. Combative with a voice. I'm like, hey, girl, if you ever pop on, I'm gonna give you a wrench. I like what she's saying. Right. Yeah, it should automatically be the leader. But here's the thing. He led with creepiness. You know, see what y'all understand the reason why she gave him the 7 o'clock.
I can stay a little longer.
Why she gave him the 7 o'clock was because he was leading with creepiness. But I'm gonna give her time because you know us guys out here.
That's true too.
Yeah.
She said 7. She was creepy.
Yeah, she knew he was creepy. She ain't gonna go out at night. She want to see you coming She want to see. She'll make sure you don't put nothing in her drink. You don't have no chloroform. And you ain't gonna
Coffee, so it's they're making it with the cap on it. So
why do y'all losers? Why y'all so thirsty? Why y'all so thirsty? The gift is what's between your legs, guys. They should work for it.
the gift is between our legs too. So how can we come to a mutual agreement? How can we do it? Like, listen, I'm not texting him on his birthday.
Oh my goodness, D, stop.
Because you know why? No, because I extended the first olive branch. He into a little kiki. It was his fault. I leave. I was upset. I was doing a lot of this because I was upset. And I calmed down, reached out the next day, or no, 2 days later. Nope, he didn't pick up.
Oh, y'all see, y'all.
And then I called 3 days after that. I called on a Friday, he didn't pick up. I called on Monday, he didn't pick up. I was like, okay. And I text. I called twice. I see you don't want to be bothered. I'm not going to bother you again.
D, you trying to play chess with her? See that? I love it.
And no reply. And listen, no reply. And I'm getting to the point. No reply.
Guys,
and I'm on this show talking about it because I'm bothered. You see how that is?
That's about, guys, let me show y'all game. Let me show you the logic part of this. Let these women play these. I'm not going to call them today. I'm going to make them suffer. I'm not going to answer them back. But gentlemen, when you're gamed up, they're still thinking about you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I called him twice.
I know you did.
Then I sent the text like, "Oh, you're not speaking to me now. I get it."
Yeah.
And I said, "I'm not going to bother you again."
And but also, that's what I'm saying, gentlemen. That's why you chill out. They'll come back when you're a man. They're mad now because, like, who do you think you are? I'm sure Dana was thinking that. Who do you think you are? I don't, I can give guys on.
I'm sorry. You said X amount of time, and you calling me now. You're over 2 hours late. Blah 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 blah.
Quick,
I got a plane to catch. I gotta be at the airport, so that's only going to give 30 minutes of me seeing you. Don't come. Okay.
Ladies, I know you're. Hey, ladies, are y'all listening? Ladies, we know you're thinking about us when you're not trying to reach out to us because you're waiting for us. We know.
You gotta understand though. But this ain't nobody I just met yesterday. And I got something for her because this is the thing though.
You think you got something for?
Wait, he going. I'm eventually. I am gonna get that call. Maybe a month or two later.
But guys, no, guys. When she gets that call, she's gonna be hard for a second, but turn like butter, gentlemen.
No, I'm not. No, and I'm gonna call him, but like, listen, I'm like, I'm tired of you doing that. I'm tired of you doing that, and. Because the last time that happened, I'm like, I'm tired of you doing that. I was like, oh, we broke up. He was like, no, we never broke up. It was just a misunderstanding.
But D, you told him that you're tired of him doing it. Am I correct? I just want to hold you in what you're saying because I want to teach my guys game. Guys, didn't I tell y'all last night? When you really get them, they start to express. Because she won't say this to all the guys out there. She's only saying it to that one. Remember, I told y'all guys, I'm gamed up. I told you guys. When you got game and they start to express themselves to you and let you know they're tired, they're giving you their actual feelings and thoughts, that means you got them hooked. That's what you want, guys.
Yeah, but this is the thing now. But this is the thing because it was another one last year because I was pissed. Oh, I sent the nasty text and this is past midnight. You're an asshole. You didn't blah, 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 blah. You're an asshole. No reply, which makes us even more upset. Oh, and then I blocked his number, but then I unblocked it 2 days later, just in case. And he never called. What happened?
I'll tell you what happened. I want to tell you what happened.
What happened?
The drug of man. See, the thing that you
no. What happened? What did I do? What happened?
Well, you went cold turkey, and that's why you blocked him because you were in your feelings, but you unblocked him because you can't go cold turkey with a man.
Exactly. And then 2 weeks later, I sent a text. I was wrong for calling him the asshole. I was like, listen, I was in my feelings. I apologize.
Yeah.
And I could admit this. No reply. That's all right. That's all right. Do not come back later because they always come back. Don't come back later.
All right, LR, I got you on there. I'll answer your question for me, but I know you have this one. What you want to say to LR?
I blocked and I unblocked.
Meaning he's the woman. Wait, Dana, if a man is a woman's perfect 10, meaning he's a woman's ideal man. Okay. They give up the cookie the first night. Why? Man, that's man, come on, man.
If a man is a woman's perfect, it's meaning he's a woman's ideal man.
Girlfriend.
Give up the cookie the first night.
You don't want to be the idea. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Let you go first, D. I'm gonna show y'all some game, guys. D with because he's getting it all wrong.
I don't know if you're the ideal man, but when I gave up the cookies, because whatever you were saying sound good, and I liked you and you look good, and I know the sex will be good, and we had a vibe, honey. We had a connection. All that other stuff, you know, you the one, and I don't know where it's going to end, but I know right now I need that because everything you're saying and doing and the way you smell, I want that. So just because she give it up to you doesn't mean you're the one. You're just the one at that moment because everything that you were doing for her to give it up.
Gentlemen, please stop trying to be the woman's ideal man. Please. She doesn't want to date her. God, I don't understand why y'all don't understand.
Yeah, because we don't know if you're ideal.
Right. Stop listening to what women say. Women, listen.
Who told you that?
I know, but this is what I'm saying, D. This is
Bridges of Madison County.
He's the kind of guy, right? Bridges of Madison County on my dog, my Bridges of Madison County dog. You know what I'm talking about?
You talk about? I love that movie. I love that movie.
Because you want to know, because that's game right there. Because what Clint did is what I'm teaching my dogs. And what we do with Clint.
I believe in soulmates, and that was her soulmate.
No, Clint was that dude. Clint was nothing but man.
I believe in soulmates. It's not about, I don't know if you're the ideal man for me. I just know what the fuck you were saying and how you sound and smell and your energy and your dominance of leading this whole situation. Boom.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what's going to happen the next day. You may not ever call me again. I don't know if we're going to end up being married or in a relationship, whatever. And 9 times out of 10, that's not going to happen. But whatever you did to get that. So it's no such thing as sex is sex. We don't know what's going to happen after that. So
yeah, but the fact of you are looking at what she wants as an idea shows your weakness as a man. So you'll be her ideal friend. Her idea man is the one that doesn't he pays a little attention to other things. But
yes, Steve, oh baby, Clint Eastwood said, "I don't want you because I can't have you." I listen. That's one of my favorite movies. I cry every time. Like that was your soulmate.
Man, see y'all gonna see D. When a real man gets with a woman, we become the soulmate because I'm gonna tell you why. We become the soulmate because we hit them on a place that they've never been hit at, and that's their emotions and their soul. It's very deep.
Well, would you say emotions and what?
Their soul. I'm saying.
You know what the soul is?
I'm saying core. I'm not saying soul. I'm saying core. I'm saying that.
Soul, the core. That's that G spot. You hit that G spot.
I'm not just talking about that G spot here. G spot. There's tons of G spots. But I'm saying that we can be your soulmate. You just got to accept that you can't have us. That's the catch.
Did you hit the G spot already?
You can hit the G. Hold on, we got a call real quick. I got somebody who wants to call and talk to you. You can hit the G spot without hitting.
Everybody's not hitting that G spot. You hit my G spot.
But the G spot is not on the fizz. It's okay. G, hold on. Wait, we got a caller. Caller, how can we help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, I don't know if you remember. You told me to call 20 minutes after.
Yeah, man. Hold on. I'm almost done. Hold on. You wait. Hold tight, big dog. D got to realize a few more minutes because we went longer with that other guy that had his wife call and stuff, that cuck and everything. So just give us a second, and we will definitely get you, dog. Because we're gonna break down. I got the text messages. I got everything set up, but we're gonna break that down so the dogs can see actual game. You know what I mean? Because we're all about receipts over here. So, but I'm gonna give D a few more minutes, then we're gonna wrap that up with her, and we're gonna kick it. Okay, my brother.
Yeah, no problem. I'll call back later.
Yeah, just call back in about 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes, okay?
No
As
problem.
far as the G spot thing, mentally, yeah, you seduced me already mentally, and then when the physical come into play, and you're able to hit that G spot, that's it. Game over.
Okay, Clint hit her in places that the average guy couldn't reach.
Yes. That's why he was her soulmate.
It wasn't soulmate because
yes, it was. I'm telling you, for us, yes, it was.
So men like me and guys do move like me. So we're soulmates to every woman. Then
he said to her, he was like, "Come with me."
No, but no. He did say that, but you know what? He knew she wasn't gonna go. He knew she wasn't gonna go.
That doesn't fucking matter.
It does fucking matter. You said F word. You know why it mattered? Because
what if she would have said, "All right, I'm coming."
Once she let go of that handle, he lived in infamy, and that's what I keep telling you. When they get with a real man,
what happened when he died? She had all. He left it all to her.
Oh, come on, that's the love story woman type thing. That's the feel good feminine romance part of that. Come on, they couldn't listen.
Somebody said soulmate my ass.
They couldn't make Clint all man. They had to water him down because people in society can't handle them.
So are you telling me, man, y'all don't believe in soulmate?
No, I'm a soulmate to a lot of women. When they
you know what the hell.
No, I'm saying
you have a wife. She's not your soulmate.
No. What I'm saying, there are women that I've been with before, doing or whatever, that are still hooked on me. Like, this is why I tell my students to watch Bridges of Madison County to see what we can do to women. We can hook them into us.
It doesn't matter. Listen. Okay, I'll give you that. I love that movie. The way he presented himself, he was a gentleman. They did connect. They connected. They connected. And that's my favorite movie. The love affair of a lifetime.
No, but that's not okay. Marie, you don't, and you and a lot of women do not get it. You only see
average soul shaking orgasm. That's it. I take that.
Take that, but I'm saying no. I keep telling her, and I tell the
majority of women don't have orgasms.
A lot of women have never met a real man. That's the whole point of this. You only what you see are the averages of the losers that you've been with. That's why you ain't feeling anything until you get with somebody that can move mountains in your mind, that can touch you in different ways without even touching you. So you can't have or decide what he is or what he has to be. You just got to accept that if you mess with a real one, then you're going to get hooked. So if I were you, I would run when you see a real one, because you will get hooked like she did on Bridges of Madison County. And
SSG, give her a mental. Yes, I want that mental and that physical. Of course. But everybody can do. First of all, if you can't do the physical, you damn sure can't do the mental.
That's the point. You hit my point. The average guy can't even ask for what he wants, more or less talk that ism in their ear, get her off. You gotta be skilled in touching her without touching her, D. You know what I'm talking about. D, you can see D's getting all fidgety and shit. You're like, damn, I can't fight him on this. So I'm just saying that run. If you don't want to get hooked, that's why I tell men and women who listen to me, watch Bridges of Madison County. Because if you don't want to get hooked like that, you better stay away from a man. You better stick with these average guys who wives tell them what to do. Yeah, stick with your averages.
I can't do average.
You want to be with a real one.
And if I stuck with average, I would be married right now, probably. But that sex would be dry.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm telling them. That's what I keep telling them. See, women don't even know.
Let me say that, because there are women who are married to average men. They get all their bills paid and they're taken care of. And I'm not knocking. I wish I was like that. However, if I do that, if I married an average man, and knowing that, the sex is average, everything is average, but I'm taken care of very well, I am going to cheat on you with the Clint Eastwood.
That's my point. Okay.
And I don't want to do that. I want to marry Clint Eastwood. I want, and not even so much marry. I want to be with the Clint Eastwood long term.
But you can't be with him long term. That's the key of
Why?
that
Why
movie. You
can't I?
No, that's
Is
room.
that going to be? That should be next week's show.
No, okay. Well, we got
Bridges of Madison County.
We'll do. Okay, they'll make that because I'm telling you that the women. Okay,
Bridges of Madison County. Why can't I have the Clint Eastwood? And I'm tipsy as shit right now. I'm no longer drinking during this show.
Go. Okay, we good. No. Marie, I'll break it down to you in a few minutes when I let her go. When I get back to the man show. So D, we're gonna go ahead and let you go now. Let you get your drink on, girl. Because I got to teach my guy.
15 minutes after.
Okay, we got 5. D, we just did over 15. D,
is there another? Is there another caller? Can't
no,
have.
there are no other callers. D, there are. D, guys, if y'all want to call D, real quick, please call us.
After.
Yeah, because guys, we got an after show, and then we got an after show, guys. We'll be going live at 3 a.m. as well, guys. We kicking around 3 a.m. So D, we got to. I got to teach my guys.
Right, so next week we're gonna break down Bridges.
We'll break down Bridges of Madison County and why men, and when you are like that, you get them all.
Baby, I don't do cats. Pit bulls.
Oh man. Oh my goodness, D.
I don't do cats.
D.
Sorry.
D, tell them how to get you to sip off. Keep sipping, D. Just let them know how to get in touch with you, D. Please.
What?
Right? You tell them how to get in touch with you, D, so I can go ahead and
subscribe to The Real Dana. I talk about politics. I talk about current events. Tomorrow I am going to do a live show. We're going to talk about the Tennessee 3. We talk about intellectual thinking. I do the relationships and all this other stuff with Steve Saturday night. So thank you, Dana, for being and she's beautiful. Maria is beautiful. We're going to talk about Bridges in Madison County because I love that movie. It's one of my favorites. And thank you, Steve, for having me.
No, thank you. And I didn't see that photo.
I will not be sipping next week.
No. Because you better be focused because we're going to have a powwow and show you why men need to be more. That's when we'll wait for next week. Okay. Wait for next week. But D, I'll see you later, D. Thank you very much, baby girl. Thank you, hey, D. We appreciate you. Go ahead and log off. We'll shut you off.
And I'm not texting for his birthday next week.
I know you are. Whatever. All right, D. All right, D. See you later, D. We'll see you next week, D. Go sip. Cheers, D. Go sip and call your man. You know you're going to call him after this. Go ahead and call him. Yeah, go ahead and get that last little bit in, swish it around, and pick up the phone and call him because you're going to call him because he's that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy.
Bye. Good night.
Good night. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. That's D. There we go. Let me go and close her thing. Let me see here. Remove. Let me just so she can so our people can't hear what we're about to say, what we're about to talk about. All right, guys, we're here. We're live. Let me switch everything up. It's the Dean's the Man Mindset. We are about to chop up some motherfucking game for y'all guys to show y'all what the deal is when you are a man, and we're going to be chopping it up. So, guys, y'all can call in. The lines are open. When the guy calls in, I'm going to break some stuff down. But I want to let you guys know that, and again, we'll be talking more about that tomorrow with Bridges of Madison County and all this other stuff. But I'm telling you guys right now, when you learn game and you learn the shit I'm showing you with the mouthpiece, I show you the receipts, I'm telling you guys right now, a lot of women, like that woman on that movie, is going to do everything to resist because they cannot resist a man. And that's what I'm saying for you guys as men. And when that guy we'll wait for that guy to call back in because I told him because he's he reached out to me because of the help I gave him. And because of the help I gave him, things went right for him. And we're going to show you receipts of what happened because he followed what Unc was telling him. And as long as you follow what I'm showing you, it's okay. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Oh boy, I'm just reading message. Okay, Jesus. All right, hold on a second. Let me open this up. But guys, you have a question? Go ahead and put a Q in there. Once the gentleman calls, we'll bring him in. Let me go ahead and get all the files together because I want to show y'all game. You know, one thing I always love to show you is results. Nobody's going to show you this kind of stuff because I tell you, when you learn game and you're that guy, women move in a different way. All right, that's not him. I don't think this is my guy here. Yes, sir. How can I help you? 585. How can I help you, sir?
Hey, how you doing? I'm back.
Okay, so you are. This is you. Okay, all right. So we got you on. Okay. So before we start, because I'm going to probably make this a testimonial anyway. So why don't you tell us how did you find the man mindset? How did you find the man mindset? How did you find this?
Shit. I would say right before the pandemic there. I was on the YouTube because I was home all day. Didn't have nothing to do, you know?
Now, what was your, and again, this is all about honesty. What was your first impression of me? Was I like a dick? You like, fuck this guy. He doesn't know shit. This arrogant fucker. I mean, what was your thought of me when it
You
came?
remind me of my pops, bro. You remind me of my pops. Me and my pops don't really get along, but I learned a lot of stuff from him just by observing him. You
Okay.
remind me of him because
So I remind you of your father then. Okay. So when did you decide that, okay, you know what? This guy is telling me about wine above the bed. He's telling me about poetry. He's telling me about the lost and found box. He's telling me about land, sea, air, and space. He's telling me about all these things I've never heard before. I mean, is it a gimmick? I mean, what was your thought process when you started listening and hearing the stuff that I was saying that is outside of the norm that most people talk about? What was your thought process?
All right. So I'm a real, I don't want to say intellectual guy, but I like to read up on a lot of stuff. I like to study a lot of stuff.
Yes,
So
sir.
I used to be in all that pickup jargon bullshit back in the day. I realized it was bullshit. I left all that shit. That was when I was young though. So
Yes, sir.
I was trying to learn all this game when I was a young boy,
Yes.
learning all that poisonous stuff, man.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong.
No.
I did get drunk
You're
from that
no.
stuff.
Listen. No. I want straight on. There's no judgment here because we're this is a testimonial. So we're just trying to see where your mindset was. Was it? Did you think I was a gimmicky guy? I mean, what was your thought because something happened where there was a shift we'll get to next. But what was your honest thought? Was you just like, he's just gimmicky? I mean, what was your thought?
No. It's when you said stand on the man, because when I look back, I was like, shit. Even back in the pickup days when I never had shit, I just used to stand on who I was, and I had got better results than when I saw all this negative red bullshit on the internet telling me I need to get money, muscles, and all this bullshit, bro.
Okay. So when did you start? What was the thing that got you to believe and start trying out some of the stuff? What was the thing that made you say, well, damn, let me try that out? What was that? What was the thing?
I was watching the episode about the bid. You could see that was around the first time I ever messaged you.
Yes.
And I used the bid that time, and I didn't think she was gonna hit me up. I just did what I had to do, you know.
You followed instructions, and it worked for you. So then what happened? Was that
a T? I
Yes.
followed it to a T,
To
and
a
it worked.
T.
And she texted me within 30 minutes.
And
bro.
wait, and this is the first time you did something like this and got such a quick response. Did that throw you off or shock you?
Yeah, because usually I have to be like begging girls for attention, kind of, you know.
But yeah, you got with Unc, and Unc showed you how to keep it 1,000. Am I correct?
Yeah, because which guy do I want to be? Do I want to be the guy that she's texting or the guy that's asking her for attention, texting her, hey, it's this guy from before, you know?
All right, so that was the first step. So now you wanted to go down the rabbit hole at that point. So you saw that success.
Shit.
So then you were like, fuck, let me keep going. Is that what you said? Let me just keep learning?
Yo, Unc, that's why I said I have to donate next week because I've been picking up a lot of free game from you, man. I work construction. So I have
and think about, listen. and wait, here's the funny thing about it. The free game you learn is I'm about to show the messages that you got. Now think about this.
Yeah.
Am I a bad motherfucker or what? Am I a bad motherfucker? Do you understand why women live?
You
understand why? Again, do you understand why I can be a soulmate to any woman? Do you understand how you could be a soulmate to any woman?
I get it because I feel the same way about myself now.
Exactly. hey, and guess who reinforces that? The women that have sent you the messages.
That's true.
You
see that?
Go ahead.
Man, I couldn't even believe she found out about the other girl, and I just kept praying. I was like, it happened. I'm not gonna apologize for what I wanted to do.
Right, when she found out about the other girl, so and she got mad, but then she came back. Did she not?
And she made me dinner. I
know we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Whoa, slow down. Hold on. You going so fast. Now I gotta go. Let me pull up the first text message we have so you can break it down for us what it is they are looking at right now. Hold on. Let's pull up the first one because I got them all in order. We start off with the dinner first. So here's the first one. Let's talk about this now, gentlemen. I want to show you all this. This is the woman hitting him back. What was the situation with this right here? This is
okay.
so let's talk.
So the girl that wanted me to come for the dinner.
Yes.
This one I got. pretty much using that the bid. The bid
Okay,
always
so
works,
yeah, so
man.
you was doing the bid, but you were following some of my instructions, and did you wow her so much that she wanted to make you this meal? She wanted to cook for you. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's the frame that I got her under. Basically, you told me that, you didn't tell me, but I listened to your podcast a lot.
Yes.
If a girl ain't adding stuff to my life, like, what's her purpose? Because really.
Right. If she ain't bringing any kind of value in your life, you gotta let them go. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's
What's the purpose? There ain't no purpose, right?
There ain't no purpose. That's what I'm saying, guys. We don't waste our time. But let's look at this because it's amazing. Because look, and this is the frustration. Remember, I've always said that you finally, when a woman messes with a man, she's actually get to use her emotions, something she's not used to using. So let's look at what we have right here. What did she say right here? Okay. What did she say right here? All right. Let's talk about, she says, leave the door unlocked. Okay, wait, just lock it behind. She left I guess she left the door unlocked, lock it behind you.
Yeah, she left her apartment unlocked.
Right.
So
Wait, listen. She said, this is what she said. You could take your plate with you if you want. Your lunch is on the stove. Listen. Listen. Did you ever think you could ever get a woman to send you something like this right here? Have a good night. Be
in
safe.
a million years.
Never in a million years. And then Thursday, what did she say? I know you didn't ask me to make chicken palm for you and all this other stuff, right? And she said, don't waste it. She says, hope you have fun. Okay. Hey, wait a second. Wait, I didn't read this part. Did she say you hope you have fun with? Oh, okay. I thought. Wait, whoa. What did she say?
That's the other girl. That's the other girl.
Wait. So let me get it. Wait. Now watch this. Now watch this. I want you to tell us what you're thinking here. Not only is she cooking for you, but she knows about the other woman, and she's telling you, "Hope you have fun."
Yeah.
How did that make you feel? How did that make you feel knowing that a woman who can get other guys, she can get any, she has.
I've seen her messages. I know that.
Yeah, she can get a lot of guys, but yet, how does it feel that she's throwing herself and submitting herself to you, brother? How does that feel?
It was like when you get out of bed for the first time in the morning and you can finally see the fucking light.
Oh man, ain't that now you see why I am what I am. Now do you see why I think the way I think and the way I am, and why I say the dick is the gift, and why I say she's got to work for me, and why I won't waste my fucking time and I'll easily dismiss them, because this goes to show you. But see, I talk to them. How do you feel? I mean, for the first time in your life, because I'm sure you used to run behind women, right?
Oh yeah, we all do that, man.
Yeah, no. Listen, I only ran behind one, and that was when I was 14. I told you, I only ran one 14. I do that. I told you I'm master blaming. I only ran behind one when I was 14. She broke my heart, but that was the only one. But what she taught me is what I'm teaching you guys right now. Wait till we get to the sex membership. But what I'm saying is that I know something that most women don't understand, and that's the core. See, I'm going to hit her deeper. Do you see what I'm saying? Deeper than that. So now remember, let's meet the other one. Okay, guys, because she's saying this about this woman, but let's meet what the other woman is saying. Okay, now let's talk about this other woman real quick. Let's talk about this woman. Now they're going to bring up the text message from this woman. Now, this is the woman she's talking about, gentlemen. Okay, I want y'all to read this, the other woman. Let's see what she's saying. I'm going to bed soon. Been up since 3:30 this morning. Okay. Then she says, okay, good night to you. Okay. See you tomorrow, I guess. Or then I guess. All right. Okay. Question mark. I've been waiting up. Okay. Are you being fucking serious? Okay. You're bailing again. Is this a joke? Now,
I just fell asleep.
Now, right. But wait. But she wanted the dick, right? She did. She wanted some dick, and you fell asleep. No, wait. How shocking is that before you met me? If a woman said, well, they probably didn't say that to you, but if she did offer it, you would run quickly. Oh, I'm gonna stay.
Shit, I'm over there in 2 seconds. What?
but now you learn the game, and you're learning the game out about women, the game out about pussy, and you lay back, and you've already got submission from her, and look, you just took power out of the pussy because she's an attractive woman. She's used to guys running behind her. And look at how she's talking to you. Look how she's it's not a double, triple question. She's like texting all over. Oh, look at that.
That's like 8 in a row.
8 in a row, right. Like 8 messages in a row, gentlemen. 8 messages in a row. Okay. So let's keep going to the next day. Now she wrote that. let's get to this one right here because we got two more after that because we got the banger at the end, but I covered it up for us. But okay, here she goes. All right, so what did she say? She said, "Sorry, I didn't mean to call." LOL. Right? See that? Hey, fake buck text. Remember I told you they get mad. Right? You remember I told you that women get mad. Okay, so what a woman is going to do is when they let you go because they think they have a high position, they're going to start missing you. And because she started missing you, she had to come up with a reason to get back in touch with you. But guess what?
Yo, Unc.
What's up, brother?
Guess what?
What's up?
When you said just let them go, I was listening to that podcast last week. I was listening to the podcast and let them go. This girl right here, Danielle, she flaked on me the night she was supposed to come over. You know what I said to her? I said, have fun. We'll link another time. You'll make it up to me. No fuss. I ain't no fuss about it. That's all I said to her.
Right. But listen again. You're not even talking. Isn't it amazing when you that dude that women, because a lot of guys have never met never thought in a million years a woman would reach out. You know what I mean? They never think they think that they always got to run behind pussy or run behind a woman and all this other stuff. But as we can see right here, that because you're doing what I'm showing you, man stuff, that she's like butter. All right, now we're building it up. Let's get to this one right here. Got one more after this one, but let's look at this one right here. This one's saying, okay, little pick me up for your morning, okay? Replenish those nuts you lost, okay? But hey, is that what you named her, Betsy? Is that what you named it? That's what you named it?
Nah. I was trying to hook up my boy with her friend, but he messed it up. He fumbled it.
Okay, he fumbled the ball and everything. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, but while she was here, I was talking to her. I was like, damn, if I knew my boy was gonna fumble, I would have invited you both over here, like in a joking way.
Yeah.
And to how she sounded, it sounded like I could make it happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, no doubt. Okay. Well, that's what she said. And let's get to the last one before we. All right, now we definitely had to cover this up, but let's look at now, gentlemen. Now, before I play this, I want to get what was your thought of me when this happened? Did you realize I was a real deal at this point? Did you already know I was a real deal, or
man? I already knew you was the real deal. This is like not even the fifth or the sixth girl I got since I've been listening to you. Like I said, I've been listening to you since the pandemic, Unc, man. And I've been listening to all that toxic bullshit before, saying I need money and like muscles to get girls. So I already have those. You feel me? I just needed the real fucking shit.
You just real deal, yeah. So the same woman now, here she goes right here. Now we had to cover all that up. we had to cover that up. But look what she's saying. Guys, this is what we try to tell you. I'm ready. Okay. All right. Right, that? See that? See that? Mm-hmm. I'm ready. And then, hey, wait. I didn't even show the one where she's laying down to show you the ass. I mean, I'm just giving this one. I forgot it was the one with the ass. She did an ass shot for me, but I didn't want to show you all that one right there. But I just want to say that this is what now if you look at what we're showing you right now, okay, and what is your thought now when you're saying, okay, you know what? I kind of might have been skeptical about Steve because, you know, a lot of these guys say they about game and they say about stuff, but listening to Steve, following Steve, I'm getting this just by doing a little bit, the crumbs.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what they say, man. When you get results, it like changes something in your mind. That becomes your new normal, right?
Yeah.
So right now I'm living like a king and I intend to live like a king, man. I just have one question.
Yeah, what's up?
How do I keep these negative thoughts out, man?
Well, you still got to still work on you. You're getting results, but the thing is, see, here's one of the biggest things I always say for guys is once you make that shift in your thinking and you start thinking more like a man, you're in like a new territory. So it's gonna be shocking to see women actually giving themselves and opening up to you and telling you things that they've never told you before. So it's kind of like an acquired taste that you just got to get used to because it throws you off. Definitely. It's definitely going to throw you off.
It does throw you off, man.
Yeah. But I'm saying is, but that's part of the shift. And because first you must unlearn first, then you got to realize what you have learned before was not good. Then
I'm trying to unlearn a lot
right now. You still got to do all that stuff. So right now you're just in the process of doing these things. But what I'm saying to you and all you guys out there, when you have game and you know what you're doing, this is how you win. I mean, but real quick, because I got to get to the show, but what do you want to say to the guys out there that say, you know what? Don't listen to Steve. He's too old. Don't listen to Steve. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to Steve. He doesn't. What can he show me today about things? Because women have changed. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know. What would you say to those guys right now? What would you say to them?
What I would say is this, man. Wherever you see the majority of people going, that's not where the answers are. Because majority of people. I've been on this channel for like almost, I want to say, a year plus now.
Yes, sir.
And it's growing slowly and steadily. There's a reason it grows slowly, because it's not about instant results. It's about the real fucking shit you got to do, inner work, bro.
Oh,
like,
all day.
Nothing don't come overnight.
Yes, absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree, man. And again, I appreciate. We're gonna make this a testimonial because I just.
Yeah, man.
I want guys, and I want women to see this because I think women need this. Women watch this stuff as well, but they just can't. A lot of women will look at this and be like, "I'd never do that." You're right, because you never met a fucking man. You see what I'm saying? A lot of women will, and I'm sure the women that you have right now would never do that to the old you. The old you, they would bullshit around and
that one. Yo, Unc, what if I tell you she's a professor? She's 31. She's a professor at a college, and
brother,
she's a nerd.
Brother, that's what my whole point is. It doesn't matter how old she is that she's down like 4 flats because you're moving something in her mind and not trying to move her legs open.
That's true. That's why I stopped sending texts, man. I've been trying to just focus on them voice notes, man.
Yeah. Oh, the voice. Hey, how is she taking the voice messages and stuff? She
saved every single one, man.
Exactly.
Yo, Unc. So when she was here the other day in my bed, man.
Yes.
I while I was hitting it from the back, I was like, "Yo, give me your phone."
Yes.
And I made her a video for her to fucking watch. Literally.
And this is the professor, right?
Yeah, this is the professor. He has a video of me piping her down from the back on her phone. She said she showed it to her friend.
Of course she showed it. Of course they sell you, dog. That's why you get their friends.
Easy.
Easy. And the smart ones don't see. The smart ones don't talk about us, but sometimes they got to talk about us because we're so unique that we outdo what their friends talk about with average guys.
Oh yeah. The prime one, she don't talk about me around her friends. She said she's scared. She's scared I'm gonna be trying to hook up with her friends.
Yeah. You know how we move, man. You know how we motherfucking move. All right. Well, hey, man, we're gonna make this a testimonial, man. But I just wanted to make sure that we got thing out. And listen, I'm proud of you. This is just a beginning, and just understand.
Like I said, I got a lot of unlearned.
Right. Can you imagine if this is just a beginning? Imagine what happens when you actually connect the dots, brother. You're getting it now. The women are cooking for you. They know you have other women. They still want to be with you, and they're sending you nude photos and all. But that's the life. You ever wonder why I say I don't reply to her nudes? You ever wonder why I don't reply to the nudes? This is why. Because this is expected. Because they love us watching them in a way that is so private to them, but they're sharing a part of them to us, knowing that the average guy is not going to do that. They love showing us their bodies. They love that shit. They love that, man.
God, man. So what happened? I was supposed to meet up with this girl. We're supposed to go on a date, okay?
Yes.
So she hit me with it's my friend's birthday. I gotta come and make sure you're cool before I bring you to hang out with my friends.
Yes.
We never hung before. So in my head, I was like, all right, what's going on here? Is she coming over here to drop off some puss or what's going on? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I told her, yo, bring some wine if you're coming over, because I just wanted her to be invested. You get me?
Yes.
Because if she's not gonna bring the wine, obviously she's not that interested in me. That's just how it is. Anyway, she came through, bro. The moment she was coming in my house, in my head, I remembered from one of your podcasts. He was like, yo, straight to the bedroom. You're not trying to fucking be her friend. You feel me? I literally grabbed her by her waist, yo, pull her in close, and I was like, give me a kiss. And I said to her, damn, you taste as good as you look. It was done, Unc. I literally walked her in my room. Man, thank you, man. I'm gonna pay my dues Tuesday.
It's all love, man. It's all love, but that's what I'm saying, man. I told you we some bad motherfuckers, dog. I tell people all the time, man. The game that I teach guys, man, is bar none. We just separate from everybody else. We don't do the norm. But this is why.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't never asked her what she doing, none of that shit. I found that after.
You stop asking those questions, huh?
Yeah. Stop asking them.
Stop asking them shits. You stop asking them shits, and all of a sudden, now she's down like 4 flats. So, man,
yeah, I'm talking to her and not at her. Like you said, man.
That's what I'm talking about. And that's, gentlemen, we're going to talk about today. Okay, well, I'm going to throw you back in, brother, but I want to say thank you. I'm going to chop this up and make it a testimonial.
Yeah, and I'm going to stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned. Hey, keep me updated with the text and all that, and send me some voice message, and we'll show. I mean, we be proud of your successes. And when you're doing it right, it's beautiful.
I just want to make it my constant, you know, just trying to ingrain it.
Oh, make it your constant ingrain it. But once it's ingrained, it's just it's beautiful. It's not even fair. That's why there's going to be a point when you do it, you're going to be like, dude, I don't even feel like fucking you. I just don't feel like it. You know what? I don't, you know what? I just go find somebody else and just be happy with some. Why are you doing that? Why don't you care about me? So I'm just saying it's beautiful when you're in control. When
it's gonna be hard to get rid of them, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to get rid of them because once you start to get into the fucking, the kissing, the eating pussy, the master of the bedroom and dirty talk, it changes because it reinforces what you actually are. You're not just all talk. They'll understand why you're such an arrogant motherfucker. Because think about your professor, right? I mean, you can probably send her a message right now and ask her, you know, how many times have you masturbated off the video that I sent you? You can send that. I bet she'll tell you, happily tell you how many times.
She'll happily tell me.
Happily tell you she do it. But that's what I'm saying. There's so many things that you can do because you already got her hooked. She knows she wants you. And we know that she has other guys after her, but what does she do? She takes naked photos for you to show you the loyalty. You know what I mean?
It's crazy how easy she opened up to me, man. Like,
yes.
Once she felt comfortable, she was like, because she was like, oh, I don't hook up with guys on the first date. I never, I only suck my friend's dick. Like,
right.
She did all that shit for me. Like, what the fuck?
Well, because you broke the algorithm. That's the whole point of the game. So you broke the algorithm. So yeah, absolutely. All right, man. We'll throw you back in, man. Good call, brother. And I do appreciate you, brother.
Man.
So keep me updated, dog. Keep me updated, man. Whatever she's sending you, if we can show the nudity, we'll keep it light. Yeah, but we got you, brother. It's just the beginning, brother. All right. Good job, brother. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Good job. Good fucking job. I appreciate that. Let me see here. I think we got another call right here. Area code 862. I guess that worked. 862. What can I help you with, sir? 862 going once. 862 going twice.
Yes.
Yeah. How can I help you, sir? What's your question, sir?
Yes. I don't know if you remember me, but about like 20 minutes ago, you told me to call back.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing, brother. Here's the thing. Your struggles with women are not actually struggles. Okay. And that's why I was saying that you might not need the therapy, but I mean, you choose. I mean, I'm just going to talk to you, but you've got to figure it out. But what I'm saying is that your biggest problem is not, you're not broken. You just don't understand you because you never created a concept of you. Do you see what I'm saying? You're not.
Yeah.
See, the thing with people don't understand with game, and this is why I love meeting women who just don't know that they really haven't even met a motherfucker like me. Because what I'm saying to you is that you are constantly, as a man, building this weird thing called self-worth. Okay. And your self-worth is built upon all the resources that you utilize internally that will help you with also your self-esteem. It'll help you have self-confidence and things like that. See, when you learn game, it's more of an internal state of being, but you're not living internally. And that's the problem. See, most young men out there, big dog, are out of order, if that makes any sense. And when I say out of order, what I'm saying out of order is that you're operating on a feminine level. I'm not calling you a sissy or anything like that. I'm just, keeping it honest with you. You're operating on a feminine level that you don't believe in yourself. And that's why women can get away with that, because women don't believe in themselves. But you just don't understand why you don't believe in yourself, because no one's ever sat you down to actually talk to you, you know what I mean? Or actually show you things, you know what I mean? Showing you that you can have a favorable opinion, okay? Or a thought of yourself, or having this weird, unshakable, not only understanding, but faith and belief that you have the ability to do just about anything you choose to do. And what's so, what's so weird for a lot of people out there, they never thought that they could do that. Does that make any sense, sir? They never thought that they never thought that I can actually be that guy. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying to you and everybody that's listening is this is where game comes in at, because self-worth is actually built on or empowered by, it's not women that empowers you. You empower yourself. But it's not just saying I empower myself, big dog. It's saying I'm going to power my decisions and my actions to achieve my desired outcomes. But see, a man's desired outcomes is not pussy, because that comes with the woman. So my desired my desired out. See, if your desired outcomes is pussy, then you show the woman that you're easy. You'll throw your dick on the market easily. But when you have self-worth, you're saying that I just don't give my dick, my time, or my thoughts to anybody that hasn't proven to me that they're worth my time, my thoughts, and my dick. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So when you become a student of the game, if you ever become one, but I was saying you go to therapy or you come here, the first thing we got to do is we got to get you to understand understanding. See on the surface level, y'all just understand shit. And that's why y'all keep on the surface, because you don't understand understanding. And understanding means it's a deeper, more profound level of how you move. It is an understanding that you are not your possessions, you're not your career, you're not your money, you're not your friendships, you're not your relationships, you're not your accomplishments, you're none of those things. Those are things that you do, those are things that you have. But the problem is in your mind, you've been living thinking that that's what makes me me. And that's where a lot of guys mess up, because if you don't have those things, a career or money or possessions, friendships or anything like that, you're going to feel less than. Do you see what I'm saying? You're going to feel that you're not worthy.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And I think a lot of guys go through those problems a lot where they just don't understand themselves. Does that make any sense, brother?
Yeah.
So that's just some things to think about. But do you have any other questions? I got to get back to the show, but is there any other questions that you have on what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that's it. That covers it. I just want to say thank you, Steve, for answering my call and my questions.
No, it's all good. It's all love, man. I know I want you to win, brother, but you just gotta want to win. I can't will you to win, but I can give you the necessary tools to give you the necessary tools. See how I did that? Not just the tools. See,
Yes.
if you're looking for the tools that surface, we've got to go below the surface. And that's what women don't understand. That's why I keep trying to tell these women out there, you don't want to fuck with someone like us, because we're not on the surface. We're not. And it's just dangerous. I mean, we'll talk more of that Saturday show on that Bridges thing. But if you have any other questions, I got you. But if not, I'll go ahead and throw you back in. But you're good though, everything, brother?
Yeah, everything's good. Thank you,
All right,
Steve.
yeah, get at me if you need some coaching or whatever, or do therapy. It's dealer's choice. It's just what you want to do. Because again, we don't We don't put a gun to your head. You make the decision that you want to do as a man, okay? When we support you either way, okay, my brother?
Yes.
Thank
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good day, sir. Thank you. All right, good call, guys. Lines are open if y'all want to call in. It's the Man Mindset. I'm the Dean. Class is in session. Guys, we're breaking down game. Guys, we're going to have a show tonight around maybe 3:15 in the morning, something like that. We do a rhyme with Dean in the morning. I like to do something for everybody overseas. Game doesn't sleep. And, things got to go down at nighttime. So, yeah, So, just want to let y'all know. Just want to let you know I'll be able to talk to y'all. But y'all got questions, please put a Q in there. If you got a question. Or if you want to call in and you want to talk and you have a question, please call in. There are no dumb questions. We got y'all covered. We want to make sure that, and to continue what I'm saying to you guys out here, is that, see, what women are not used to is the individual that says, I need you, the woman, to tell me what I am to myself by what you do to me. You beat around the bush. You don't like me, so that means I'm not likable. You're not in love with me, so that means I'm not lovable, or whatever you want to fill in your blank with. A lot of us who are looking outside of ourselves and not working internally, this is why you can't move the woman. And again, I don't want to say that this is going to get you one night stands, but it's going to get you one night stands. But if you're doing it for the one night stand, you're not going to get a one night stand. And let me say it again, because I need y'all to understand this. Let me say it again. If you were actually trying to learn game as a student, like that, the second to last caller did, that gave us a testimonial, you're going to get the sex, you'll get the one night stands. But if your ulterior motive is to just get one night stands, then you will never get that thing, because you are actually doing everything for women and not yourself. See the guys like us who get the one night stands is that we sit and we have conversations with ourselves. Who am I? And who am I and what I'm not? How am I? Who am I not in the world, but who am I to the world that I function in, that guides all my actions and decisions? How do other people see me? But see, not people from, people that you see, women, your friends, families, or people outside of yourself. I don't give a fuck how they see me. How does my scribe see me? How does my marketing team see me? How does my warrior see me, or my amusement park, or my detective? How does my film room? How does my drug lab? How do they see me? Do they see me as someone that they can trust and know that we are all working one mind, one thought, one way, gentlemen? Do y'all see how deep that is? See, nobody's going to break that down like that. It said, in order to stay off ordinary, in order to stay off ordinary, I do movement on how I build, how I speak, and what I say. You're just saying things. You're just saying things. It doesn't make any sense. You're asking, how can I lead better than the average guy? Well, your problem is you can't lead when you're thinking about other guys. It just doesn't work that way. And this is why you can't lead anything, because your leadership is going to be based upon another dude, another guy. Okay? As a man, I'm not trying to be or compete with anybody but myself. That is all I'm going against. I'm not going against another man. And let me get this call right here. Area code 6614. How can I help you, sir? Area code 614 going once. Area code 614.
Hello?
Twice.
Oh,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
You said something really key to really key to the last caller. For some reason, wait, is it echoing for you?
No, it's not. But go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, it's echoing for me, but I'll continue. But you said something along the lines of most guys define themselves by what they do and what they have, and that's part of the reason why they can be down on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to know a little bit more about, I guess, more additional reasons to believe that guys like myself hold.
Well,
that kind of connects to why we be kind of down on ourselves.
Well, you're down on yourself because you have a false expectation and you're looking at something that you shouldn't be looking at. I can't down myself on. A woman. How can I be mad or upset or be hard on myself for a woman who chooses not to want to be with me? How can I be down or mad at myself for someone? Maybe someone doesn't like me. How can I get? Why would I? If I had power, let's say I had a power ball, all right. Why would I hand that over to some strange woman I never met before, or give it to some guy that doesn't like me, when I can take that power, cut it up, and divvy it up to my marketing team to give them a raise, give my culinary school a raise, give my my drug lab a raise, where I can take my power and give it back to the source. Why would I give that away? Why would I allow someone who isn't me to dictate and control me? Why would I do that? Does that
you kind of had me, but you lost me a little bit when you kind of talk about having the Powerball, right, and dividing it, I guess, among your
because you don't know,
your marketing team.
You got to be a student of the game to understand that. That's game right there. You don't know what you don't know. So I'm talking game. Sometimes I got to talk to my students so they can understand what I'm talking about. But for you outsiders, that's more internal. Everything I'm talking about is internal. So I am divvying up the power that I create for myself, so I can be more powerful to me. And the stronger I get, the quieter the voices and everything, they all go away. All right, let me ask you a question. All right, I always give people something. Did you ever watch Wednesday on Netflix?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about her mindset of game, not the person, because it ain't about the girl and shit, okay? Remember, she went into the school. Was she not judged by everybody? No one liked her. They all talked about her, right? Right?
Yes.
Did she give a fuck?
No.
Not one fuck given. To a point where when the people realized they couldn't fuck with her, they started to follow her because she was going against an algorithm, because she wasn't playing by the rules of society that I got to be in a clique to be in somebody. I got to have a bunch of people to be popular, and I've got to wear this outfit. She wore what the fuck she wanted to wear and didn't give a fuck about what anybody said, to a point where everybody started to connect with her and started talking to her and started hanging out with her. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. One mind, one thought, one way. If she was the average, she would dole out her power by trying to prove herself to every kid in that fucking school. Like me. What can I do?
And so that's what you mean by what you just said before.
Yes. She didn't give herself away to the people by saying, what can I do for you to like me? I want you to like me, because if you don't like me, then I'm not going to be a good person. I'm going to be weak. Right. She didn't say that. She said, fuck y'all. But okay. What was the only time she smiled? Who did she see to make her smile?
When did she smile?
When she saw her Uncle Fester. Because her Uncle Fester was her damn mentor. He was always mentoring her. That's the only time she really broke a fucking smile when she saw her uncle. Because her uncle was laced her on game. If you ever notice, every time she was doing something, she would always talk about who taught her what she was about to do when she was about to fuck people up. Now, she did lose that fencing battle, but she's like, fuck it, let's go first blood. You know what I mean? She pushed all the chips to the middle of the table. And that's what game does, man. Where everybody wanted to be with her. Now, again, what I'm saying is the guys wanted to be with her because it was a girl, it was a story, but I'm saying for you guys, this is what makes women not want you, but need to have you. I've got to taste them. I've got to touch him. I've got to fuck him. I've got to be with him. Or you know what? I got to stay away from him because I don't like feeling this way. I don't like feeling helpless. I don't like feeling like I think about him or I need him. It's going to go two different ways. They're not going to fucking run away from you and then come back or stay with you and run away. One or the other, but they're going to do one. They're going to do something because they can't handle the source. You are the source based off of your gamed up. Now, if you're an average motherfucker, you ain't doing none of this shit. That's why average guys always lose because they do what average people do. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, thank you actually so much. I appreciate that.
Okay, man. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the question, brother. Okay.
All
right.
Yeah.
Respect you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good call. All right, guys, the lines are open. It's the Man Mindset. I'm the Dean, class in session. Gentlemen, we're going to go through about an hour of change. Then we'll have a show later on tonight around 3 in the morning. So we'll kick about an hour, probably hour 15 minutes live while I'm riding. So anyway, get back to y'all guys. I got questions. Go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. But what we want y'all guys to see and to connect to is not to connect. See, I know a lot of people. They get upset because of the toughness, but it's the toughness you got to have to be gamed up. And the toughness that you got to have, you got to be able to walk away from women. Gentlemen, I'm saying that you actually, when it connects, and I know a lot of you guys can't see it right now, but the moment you realize the value in your dick, is when you make the turn. When you say to yourself that, yeah, she's cool, but you know what? You know what? She's got to work for this. She's got to work for this. All right. Well, let the guys tell you. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. I don't know, Kay. I hope you're a woman, Kay. But if you're a guy, I don't know a guy named like Kay, so I don't know if you're a man or a woman. So just ask the room. They'll let you know. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys, talking to you guys, and things that I'm teaching you guys, I'm trying to show you what, and from yesterday, of course, what is going to drive women to you. Women are going to be driven to the passion that you have. And it's not the passion and drive of getting a job. It's the passion and drive that you put into your mind, your mental gym. You know, the mental gym, the thing that you lift weights with. The mental gym. It is so very important because most of you guys box yourselves in all the time. Your freedom or your mental freedom is based upon the jail or the prison that you put yourself in. But because I'm passionate and I'm driven and women love my ambition, the thing that they're going to love the most is that they know that you're busy and they know you're doing a million things. But when you take the time to get at them, just to say hi, how you doing, or what's up, or what's going on, it does something to them because they know that, you know what, he's actually thinking about me. Out of all the women and all the things that he's doing, he's actually thinking about me. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. When I get that noise, guys, you know what that is. Hold on. Fuck. Yep. All right, here we go.
There we go. Hi, Daddy. I don't know. This has been like giving me problems. It's like the fourth message I've tried sending you. So, anyways, I'm here at work. So yeah, it's a beautiful day. I do want to say I am very much enjoying all the stories you're sending me right now. We're still like having the pussy quivers and just very like immediately just turned on. So like I said, I don't know why or whatever, because it doesn't always seem to be that way, but I'm thankful and grateful that it does. So anyways, yeah. I'm like really loving the stories. I just have to be very careful about where I'm reading them. Because yeah.
All right. Well, you took okay. But just showing y'all stuff. But as I was saying for you guys out there, the passion that you guys should have to understand all of this is the passion that you have for yourself. Women are driven to men that just are actually living their lives to live their lives, but not live their lives to show women that they're living their lives. Remember, anything that you do and put a woman in it, you're doing it for the woman, which you're not really doing it for the game. You're moving and doing things for yourself. And if you're not moving and doing things for yourself, then the woman is going to be actually turned off by you, gentlemen, than turned on. Because the intensity that you move, and remember, guys, the way you are outside the bedroom is the way she sees you in the bedroom. I've been telling you that since the late 90s. So what I've been telling you is that where is the intensity that you have? So like if I write a poem for somebody, right? They'll be able to feel the intensity because I connect something in there with them so they can say, okay, whoa. Ready, guys? I never had a man. But the intense passion that they will get if there's a one-on-one would be just as powerful as a message, a voice message, a video, or going live. Okay? Because they're trying to drown the depth. Okay, you remember I think Marie was talking about the rose on the Titanic, right? Remember I did that poem about drowning in me, drowning in the things that I remember what I said. I don't even remember. I just did that shit off the top of my head. But I'm saying to you guys out there, it's depth, but their emotions get shifted. Their emotions get shifted, and it's a beautiful thing. Because we're also not only depth, but we're great at having fun. We're great at flirting, but we're great at shifting things up, shifting things down in a way that women are just not used to having. They're not used to having things shifted and moved that way. So once things are shifted and moved that way, it just changes up the perspectives. And as long as you guys are changing up perspectives and things like that, definitely doing it the right way, it's a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? It's always going to be a whole different ball game. How you think, how you move, how you behave. And that's what I'm saying to you guys. You guys out there, you can have this power, but are you willing to do what it takes to get said power? I know most of you guys want to be with women, but you want to just have sex. You just want to get your dick wet. And this is why you're never going to get anything from a woman, because you're too busy trying to get your dick wet versus wetting your mind with the information of you. The more you make the world about you, and the more you make it about her working to get you to get the dick, it changes everything, because at that point, you're showing her that you're just not easy. You're not easy. You're rebellious. There's something about you rebelling is just exhilarating, because women crave excitement. And it is an escape from the basic ass shit that they see all the time, because for the first time, they're challenged. Do you actually think women are challenged today? This is why, guys, y'all can win, because women are challenged, and not challenged as a race, challenging her to think different, challenging her to go beyond a point, to risk herself, risk her mind, risk her body in enjoyment, to break out of a mold in which the average guy has just like pressed on her or built around her, that this is as far as it's going to go with a man. This is the best that we're going to be, and we're never going to be anything like that. And this is why you don't allow another man to talk about how you look, because you guys think, a lot of y'all guys think attraction. A lot of y'all think attraction is in the eyes of the beholder, but you don't understand. Let me explain attraction. What's up, Tree? What's up, girl? Hey, what's up with you? What's up with you? Shout out. What's up? What I'm saying to y'all guys out there, listen to what I'm saying. It's very important. There is attraction from the eyes. And gentlemen, there is attraction from the emotions. I'll give you an example. If I meet a woman that doesn't want to date short, 5'7", short, old, I guess I'm not old. I don't look old, but I'm 52. Short, old motherfuckers like me. And feel that, you know what, he's just too old, right? He's not my type. But see, that's not the attraction I want. I don't want the attraction from the eyes. The way I move will create an attraction from the emotion that is going to force her to, you know what, I don't like. See, a woman is not going to automatically say, well, you know what, you're not my type, and I'm just going to give myself to you. That's TV, guys. That doesn't happen. That's TV. That's a lie. What they will do, remember, the battle begins because even though you're not her type, she thinks about you. Even though you're not her type, if y'all have been communicating, you have, or given her, and she has access to you. She has access to your voice. She has access to your videos. She has memories of you going live with her, tied into pushing her beyond not her sexual borders, but beyond a border of thinking, beyond the thought of who the fuck is this guy, to where her emotions are attracted to you. That's why that's why a lot of women will always fight, but always get with the bad boy. He's not my type. He's a dick. He's selfish. He does what he wants to do. I don't like how he thinks he's God's gift to every woman and all this other stuff. But on the other hand, when I talk to him, he calms me. But when I talk to him or I'm around him, I'm a little nervous. And what the fuck are these nerves? Why am I feeling this way around him? And why do I think about him, or why do I want to see him, or why do I not want to see him? Or that's what I'm saying, guys. Remember, there's always going to be a battle between the mind and the body. Sometimes the mind wants to be with you where the body's perception says he's not the kind of lover. He's chubby, he's this, he's that. He's not my type of lover. But why does she sleep with that motherfucker? Because emotions will always override and supersede any perception. That's the beauty of it, gentlemen. Her mind might, let's say her body wants you. Let's say she wants you like body, right? Like, he's cute, he's sexy. But emotionally, he's not doing it for me. I mean, he's the guy I want, but he's just not really tapping into that pussy in my mind. He's just not, you know, he's got the, you know, he's got, there's some women like they want the chiseled body, whatever they want. He's got all the things that I want, but when it comes to the depth, I'm not drowning. I'm in a kiddie pool. I'm just sitting in this kiddie pool. I want to drown in him, but they can't drown into someone that's on the surface. That's why they can drown into us, because we're not saying or living off of what we are. Remember, we are what our parents created, right? So how you look, you've got to accept that. You just got to accept it. You can't, I don't want you to do plastic surgery and nothing like that. Accept it. Accept your gray hairs if you got them, if you get bumps or whatever. Accept you. Because if you cannot accept yourself, she will never accept you. And there is the problem that the 98%, take away the guys and the hey guys, but y'all don't accept yourselves. You accept somebody accepting you, but you don't accept you. And when you accept you, you're saying, I'm the shit. I'm that guy. But Thomas doesn't think you guys, so what? I'm that guy. I'm the guy that I love, trust, and believe in. If you want to work on your sex game, what products would you recommend to get started? Well, if you already got the communication, I would move more towards Flirt to Fuck. Well, then, because see, once you get into that class, that's another class, another building. So that building is based on flirting, dirty talk, kissing, eating pussy, fucking, and making out. So it's a combination. So you get to choose the room. You just got to go to the building. But the building, you got to be able to make sure you have your pathway down first, because if you don't have your pathway down first, you won't be able to move towards that building. So you have all that stuff down, you move towards that building. Because once you get done with those building, then you got to combine those two buildings to create a brand new building. And then that's where that new building that we're going to be working on, that is called, the sex membership. We got to push that building now. That's the next building we're going to be building right now. So that's what I would say, because everything's going to lead to you. All roads lead to you. All roads lead to you. But what road are you taking? So you get to take the journey how you want to take it. But excuse me, I had a guy go right to the building today. Told him don't do it. He's like, no, I wanna learn how to eat pussy. I said, y'all do things ass backwards. It's not going to impact the woman, because you have an empty cupboard. Yeah, a skill, but the skill cannot advance without the connection of everything connects, guys. The information, the book, the sex, the membership, and then the sex membership, and then the next book. That's going to, all those things connect and will continue to keep connecting. The connection doesn't stop. The connection never goes away, gentlemen. It never goes away. But yeah, good question. Well, but see, I'll give you an example of the greatest thing that you're doing. Look at your name. I want look at your name and look at your question. Look at your name and look at your question. So what's happening is you're actually living a lie. And that's why you guys try to come up with these catchy, cool names, knowing that y'all are broken as fuck. You look at your name and look at the question. So this is why you'll never be able to do it, because you're a walking contradiction. You're saying you're one thing, but your truth comes in your message that you're asking. So you're not disciplined. You're not at all. You care, because real motherfuckers don't give a fuck. Real motherfuckers are confident. Real motherfuckers make it about them. And that's why you got to learn to be a student of the game. You can't do it on yourself, because you guys do what women do. You live lies on the surface. Women do it with makeup. You guys do it with fucking false words, false names, and false fucking statements. It's the same thing. All you're doing is trying to cover up the fact that you ain't shit. And I say that with love. But you can become the shit. All right. All right. Well, send me a right here. Look, it's right here. See your pathway. You just send the email right there. It's not hard. It's the information. All you gotta do is look. Information. You want to start your pathway? Send me an email. I'll send you your pathway. And that's how you're gonna start. Guys, lines are open. If y'all want to call in, we got y'all covered. Shout out to all you guys out there. We want to make sure that you guys out there have everything right for you, and that we will continue and make sure we do everything we can to get y'all moving in the right direction. Sometimes it's hard to move in direction when you don't believe in yourself. It's really tough. It's really tough, but it can be hard. But it can be. Listen, gentlemen, beautiful thing about game is that everybody can be fixed, but they have to choose to want to be fixed. To want to be fixed. Every man can have the lifestyle of a man that's fucking and doing everything. Everybody can have that, but one cannot obtain that when one cannot fully accept one's self without self-doubting himself. You can never win when you doubt yourself. And that's the problem. I love me too. I gentlemen, I know y'all laugh when I tell you I got a gambling addiction mentally because I don't doubt myself. But it's just not self-doubt. It's also having a self-belief and a self-assurance to follow through any desired intentions and actions that you have without falling into the trap of the I do, which is in disillusion and indecision and hesitation. Being a man and having confidence, gentlemen, means that you're not defining your value and your self-worth to a woman to get an outcome. Game is something that comes from within, about knowing that I am the outcome. God damn it, Stephen. Damn, son. You want women to accept you, but you don't accept yourselves. You want women to love you, but you don't love yourselves. You want women to respect you, but you don't respect yourselves. So how does that work? How does that work? Getting mad at them because you choose not to be that guy. You don't want to move that way, live that way. Hold on a second. Okay, I was looking at something. I had a text message. I had to look at that shit. Hold on a second. I had a message. And messages do come in. So let me see here. No ebooks. No, we don't do ebooks. Text, unfortunately, it will all depend on my mood. I'm not a huge sweets fan. What the fuck are you buying her? A cake? What are you talking about? See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is why y'all go wrong. Joshua, I wish they talked to me that way. Joshua, what I wouldn't give for a woman to see punk in me and treat me like that. God damn, Joshua, I'm so fucking jealous. I'm so jealous of you, Joshua. I wish a woman would treat me like she's treating you right now. God damn. Because if you were that motherfucking man, I would have told her fucking ass goodbye. Fuck you mean depending on your... What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you telling me you're supposed to be a king, an emperor, and a god, and you're letting a woman talk to you this way? It would depend on man. Fuck, man. I guess, dog. Like I said, I'm jealous of you. I wish a woman could talk to me that way. I'm so jealous of you. I don't even know how that shit even works. I wish I can find someone that's so fucking disrespectful and knows I ain't shit. That's some bitch shit. It is not even coming from the woman. She talking to you like you a sucker. It would depend on my mood. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my God. Next one. Why do I feel so anxious around women and behave differently compared to my friends? Because you have a lot of mommy in you. You have a lot of feminine in you. You got a lot of woman in you. So you're not, here's the thing, you're not acting different. You're acting like the world. You're just mimicking the next guy. That's all you're doing. You feel anxious because you don't give a fuck about yourself. That's why. You don't believe in yourself, like I said before. You don't care. You don't know how to work. You're not a student of the game. You don't want to learn how to win. You don't want to learn how to be a man, and you're going to keep doing feminine ass things. Y'all act like you're confident. You pretend that you're a man. You want to use words like, yeah, I'm a man and shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't man. A man with doubt and hesitation and can't ask for what you want and beat around the bush and walk on eggshells and beg women for time, beg women to like you. Y'all ain't, man, how does it feel? How the fuck does it work? I'm serious. How does it work? I always tell you guys about what your mental gym. Oh, and you guys, y'all want to call in, the lines are open. I just want to let y'all know. I think I fixed it right. So the lines are open, gentlemen, if y'all want to call in. Yeah, because guys, we will be going live around probably around 3:15, 3:30 tonight. We'll be going live. So I just want to let y'all guys know we will be going live and stuff like that. So just to give y'all an idea and shit like that, let y'all know and stuff. But I'm saying to all you guys out here that I want you to, I love, listen, if you guys are working out, and I always tell you guys, I'm not like that health conscious motherfucker, but I like if you guys not work out for women, but work out for yourselves. Because I remember I always tell my mentor when I was small, I don't like weights. I mean, I played football and shit, but I don't like lifting weights. I did the bare minimum. I never liked weights. I just never, I mean, to me, it's odd when you want to stay that much time in a gym just lifting and lifting and lifting for what? For it to shape your body up? And then this is no knock. Listen, please, I'm not here to knock you guys. If you work out, you do that, okay? If you work out, it's cool. You know what I mean? It's cool. So what I'm saying to you guys, that's important, and it's very, very important. See, if you had a sucker, you had a sucker. You know what he say? Well, who are you on the phone with? I mean, why didn't you show up? You say that you like me and everything, and if you like me, why would you be on the phone? Were you talking to another guy? Yeah, are you fucking him right now? See, that's that bitch ass shit. I'm just trying to give you an example, but let me continue what I was saying. So, gentlemen, this is very important. We're gonna get deep. We're getting deep. So, what I'm saying to y'all guys is that one thing my mentor told me to do was he really wasn't into weights as well. And crazy thing about him was he wasn't even like he was like he was more like between a defensive end and a D tackle. He wasn't like he just had a little bit of he just had a little bit of weight on him. Just a little weight on him. That's what he was fine with. He wasn't tripping and shit. But the greatest thing that he was teaching me to learn game was to actually learn how to build my mental gym. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, motherfucker, because, he's all about game and shit. He said, look, listen, I know you don't like working out, right? But we got to get you to build what? Your mental gym. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So he was telling me game is like something that you got to develop. All right. And to achieve that, you know what? You can't expect, and this was teaching about game, you can't expect that my muscles are going to grow after 2 sessions. I can't expect that I'm going to achieve the muscle I'm going to get really fast. And I can't expect to learn game by being inconsistent with myself. So what he was saying is that what you got to do is it's weeks. It takes time. Oh man, I didn't just come out of the box this way. It takes time. It takes time to work. It takes time to grind. It takes time to do all those things. But as you're doing this and as you're taking time and as you're moving that way, it just, everything changes up. Game changes up. And gentlemen, yes, they're going to enjoy time with you. They're going to send you messages, and especially when they're into you, they're going to miss you. And it's not manipulation, but it's a connection. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. I don't want you to manipulate women. Don't ever try to manipulate someone that has already got you manipulated. Because if you see a woman, wait, I'm bringing this call in. Let me bring this call in. Caller, let me see. I think I did it right. Caller, how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve Williams.
What's your question, brother? How can I help you, sir?
So, my question is this. I just got back from the club, and it was this chick.
Okay,
and she
so
was telling me,
wait, let's stop right here. Stop. How old are you?
21.
Okay. Well, what I need you to do is get with your parents or someone, because the way you talking, you sound like you just came out of a gay club. So go find some. I gotta let you go. I can't talk to a motherfucker that sound like a fucking a female. That's some weird feminine ass shit. Steve, I just got back from a club and I saw a dude and he touched me and I liked it. That's what he sounded like he was about to say on some sucker shit. So anyway, as I say to y'all guys out there, the thing about game that we're trying to show y'all is really a deep, profound understanding of oneself. And as long as you have that deep, profound understanding of yourself, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. There's nothing that's gonna be wrong. It's not gonna hurt you, harm you, or anything like that. That's why you can actually win in this. You can win, okay? But the thing is that you can't win moving the way you're moving. And the way you're moving is because your limitations. There are a lot of limitations that you have of yourself that hold you back from yourself. And sometimes the limitations that you have, these things, you can't run away from limitations. You cannot. And matter of fact, I'm gonna say something that's weird. I don't even want you guys trying to overcome failure. Why the fuck would you try to overcome something that you just need to understand? But here's the question. Why do you need to overcome or understand something that's not even there? But I ask you guys, what is failure? What is failure? Rocky, I can't. If you want to get game, get coaching. This is if you don't understand that, then get the fuck out the room, dog. I'm telling you about a strong fucking foundation, yet you're asking me to elaborate. Motherfucker, call in and ask the question. Don't waste my time, man. Please. Don't waste my time. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, and this is important. What is failure? I ask all you guys, what is it? Can anybody tell me what is failure to you? What makes you fail? Is it that you don't get what you want that makes you fail? What is it? And I ask all you guys, can y'all help me out here? I mean, just honestly, what makes you fail? What is your thought on failure? What makes you think failing is a bad? What makes you fail? Explain it to me. I ask you guys that question. What makes you think that, gentlemen? What is it? What is the thing that makes you feel you're a failure? What is that thing? I ask all you guys. What is that one thing? Because it seems like you guys, there's something in you right now that is telling you if you don't get what it is you want, you fail. But what is it that you want that you're not getting? What is it that you want that you're not getting? And for most of you guys, it's going to be women. Most of you guys are going to be relationships. And you're not going to get those the way you're moving. You're not. You're not going to get those. Gentlemen, we're going to do another 30 minutes. We do another 30 minutes. Y'all can ask questions. Lines are open and all this other stuff. Y'all want questions. We do another 30 minutes. But we definitely going to have a show in the morning. We're going to kick a show in the morning. Okay. So we definitely will do that. Well, let's see what you're saying here. You're saying that fear to complete an action I want to do, feels safe in the moment, but feels like I'm in quicksand afterwards. Well, I appreciate what you're saying, sir, but I'm asking you, what is the action you want to do that you're not doing? I appreciate the honesty, but I'm just asking you. I don't understand. What is the action that you're trying to do? Okay. D says the failure is to me is when you don't follow through and it's towards something that you want, you hold yourself back from achieving it. Well, but do you actually want it? I don't think it's just a failure. I just think it tells you what you actually are. But in DJ, you're saying not knowing yourself, but what self are you talking about, my brother? I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate that. Is it a failure when you don't go after what you want? Yes, it is. Because you're lying to yourself. Then what you don't believe in yourself. But in the video, it said confidence is doing the things you said you do no matter what and being accountable. But I said that in the video, but what's your question? That's a statement. Well, that's not a question, that's a statement. Put an S on it. But you're not asking me a question. You're telling me a statement. So just ask them. If you ever put a Q and ask a question and make it a who, what, when, where, why, or how, and I'll be able to answer that. 518, sir, how can I help you, sir? What's up? How can I help you, sir?
So I have a question about I'm getting feedback from
Yeah, it's like that. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening. Maybe I turn this down.
Right, yeah. So as I was saying,
All right, is the feedback
The puzzle pieces.
Wait, is the feedback going now? Maybe because I turned it down.
Nah, it's still there.
Okay, so okay, puzzle piece. What's the question?
Right. So should I just keep like it? Man, it's hard to speak when I hear myself. Oh my god.
Just put your
All
mouth
right,
to
but
the
when
fucking.
you're
Hey, listen,
when you're doing the puzzle pieces,
listen. Put your
I
mouth
can't
to
hear
the.
anything.
All right, listen. Oh wait. All right, let me turn me up. I don't think you hear me. All right, can you hear me now? You hear me now? Put your mouth to the phone and speak, dog. Get out of the ear and just speak. What's your question?
All right, so my question is, I keep hearing myself.
All right, goodbye. Never mind. You don't need to know. Goodbye. I tell the motherfucker to ask this question and just ask the question. Ask the question. You don't need to hear yourself asking the question if you're asking the fucking question, right, guys? You actually need to hear yourself if you're asking a question. Just ask the fucking question. Jesus fuck, dude. Are you going to ask the fucking question this time? What's the question?
My question is, when you're doing the puzzle pieces, should you ever stop? Like, is there a point where you know you're able to move on?
Sir, if you're a loser and you think like a winner, are you going to get a winning thought?
Repeat that one more time.
If you're a loser and you think or have a winning thought, are you going to be a winner?
No, that's not enough for me.
Well, then there's your answer. Because you only seep to the level of your thinking until you become a student, sir. So you keep doing. So you can do the puzzles as much as you want, but if you ain't a student of the game, don't waste your fucking time. Don't waste your time. This is for guys that want to be students of the game to do the puzzles, not just for any old motherfucker that it just ain't going. It doesn't want to believe in itself. Don't waste your time. I wouldn't waste your time if I was you. Throw the boxes away and go to a red pill channel and do something. But you ain't built on this shit, brother.
Well, I already threw the box away.
Yeah, well, throw the puzzle pieces away. Don't waste your time. You're just wasting your time. Okay?
All right.
Have a good day, man. Take care. Yeah, man. I mean, can I be honest? I mean, why would I tell him something like positive when he's not a positive person? How do you become disciplined in the eye? Well, you can't. You can't. What? There's something I don't know. There's something like wrong with y'all guys where y'all cannot listen or understand that if you are not a student, you ain't gonna learn shit. Period. I'm not talking about did I say the gym up the street, sir? Or did I say the mental gym? Look, I'm just gonna keep going. Any other questions, guys? We're here for about 23 more minutes, guys. We're here for 23 more minutes. Got you covered, guys. We're gonna do a show in the morning. But what questions y'all have? I got y'all, man. I'll try to answer the ones that are actually serious. Because y'all are all over the place, man. Y'all are all over the place, man. Y'all are all over the place, man. Y'all are not. Some of y'all are just not serious, man. But it's cool. Everybody can't be a man. Everybody can't win. But y'all got questions? I'm here for another 23 questions or anything like that. Z, it's a shame that you're saying that and they don't even see it. That's the sad thing, Z. That's the sad thing. You're saying it, but they don't even see it. What a shame. They don't even get it. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to answer that. He's joking. So would it be a failure if we don't understand what we are and who we are? If a man has loser's thoughts, he's failing because he doesn't understand he's a loser. No, well, DG, your failure is okay. You're not a loser unless you think you're not good enough. Losers don't believe in themselves. Losers make excuses. Losers run away from shit. Losers are clingy to women. Losers are yes men. Losers, not users, but losers don't have any identity. They don't build anything to themselves. They're a doormat. They're not confident. They're not willing to take any kind of initiative to make things happen. They give up real easy. They're afraid of reality. So it's a lot of behaviors attached to that, big dog. It's a lot of behaviors attached to that, man. A lot of those. Okay. See, statement. I think if I don't get what I want from an interaction with a woman, I know how to maneuver one. I understand it's not about I got time to learn, focusing on the end result. Well, you can't you can't do it by yourself. You can't do it by yourself. And a lot of you try to do it by yourselves, and that's why you fail. You try to make the change by yourself, but you can't. You can't do it by yourself. The game is a way of showing you what you are and actually showing you what you're not. So the game kind of shifts a little bit. The goalpost doesn't move. You move. Goalpost stays the same. You move. But I mean, as I said before, how many guys are working? You know what I mean? X says, Steve, remember everyone is not ganged up like you, so you got to give them time to stop being so mad because they don't understand your world. But Xavier, I'm not going to kick you out, because usually I would kick you out because I hate bitches like trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't do. It's amazing how a motherfucker who ain't have game try to tell a motherfucker who has game. But let me help you out, buddy. Let me help you out, buddy. If you ain't gamed up like me, then what are you going to do to start getting gamed up? Are you going to sit there and tell me not to worry about? Okay, but guys, y'all see the judgment here? He's got two judgments. He judges the world and he judges other men. So Xavier, this ain't about everybody. It should be about you. So your problem is you are in the wrong room because you worry about other men. And motherfucker, who said to understand my world? When did I say, did I say to understand my world? Anybody? Did I say that? Did I say that to anybody? To understand my world? Interesting. But this is mommy. This is feminine. This is why a lot of motherfuckers gonna be bitch. I don't give a fuck what everybody is. Fuck, I don't care. What part don't you understand? I don't give a fuck. You either gonna learn or you're not. It's none of my fucking business. What the fuck am I supposed to care for? But you want me to care like a woman? You want me to cry for you and shit? You want me to beg everybody? Oh wait, you want me to slow it down? World, I don't even know what world the fuck is he talking about? My world. Jesus Christ. That's amazing to me. But again, that's what losers do. Losers always got to come up with losers. Thank you, JM. He's all in his fucking feminine ass feelings, dude. The fuck is he talking about? Anyway, let's keep going. Any questions? Go ahead, guys. I got you. Yeah, I guess, hey, guys, I guess I got to stop being a man to his expectations. I got to stop, right? Because he wants me to slow down. He wants me to slow down and water myself down and be like a woman and care and cry and stuff. All right. A man acts calm when a woman acts out of control. Does a man act calm when a woman? Well, what I don't understand. That's an easy answer. What do you think? Sometimes the answer's in the question, brother. Sometimes the answer's in the question. Sometimes the answer's in the question, buddy. I don't even need to answer that. You should know that question. I don't even know why you even asked that question. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I just don't know, visitor. I don't know what he wants. Anyway, yeah, that's not even that's not a question. I don't know. That's like a man, it's like more of a statement. A man acts calm when a woman is out. I go, what the fuck? What? Y'all see why women eat y'all motherfuckers up, man? Y'all just on some weird shit. No, you just gotta understand. Everybody can't be a man, as I said before. Let's see here. Got about 16 more minutes, guys. Question 16 more minutes. Got to call in if you have a question. We got you covered. Any more questions? Let me know. It's the Man Mindset. It's the Dean. Class is in session. Class is in session. What is this? Class in session, guys. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Well, I wish you the best in your endeavors. You take care of yourself, buddy. You take care. I don't even need to read that shit. You let him go. You let him go. Thank you. Someone let him go. Good. What to do when a bird says, I need to stop talking to other birds if I wanted to stay? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Get coaching, you'll learn. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Oh, no, it's Xavier. It's Xavier. Listen, what I'm saying is,
goodbye.
you're so
Goodbye. Goodbye. You don't need to tell me. It's okay. You're right. You don't need to tell me. It's okay. It's okay. You're right. I agree. Yeah. Hey, he's right. He's right. I'm so what he's about to say. But aren't I also the guy who gets pussy? Aren't I the guy that gets women? So I'm so what? You're right. There's no reason. You're right. There's no reason to argue with you, Xavier. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. So go find somebody else that is going to coddle and kiss your ass. That's all. Go ahead. It's all good. You're good. You'll be fine, buddy. You'll win. I don't know how to entertain a loser. What the fuck are we? What? How the fuck can a loser tell a winner what he is? That doesn't make any sense. How does a loser tell a woman what he is, dog? Let's see here. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's like let me tell. Look, I'm not good with women, so let me tell you what it is. A bird slang for a chick. Okay, a bird is a slang for a chick. Oh, that's what he's saying. What do you do when a chick says I need to stop talking to other chicks if I want her to stay? Then you're a bitch. What do you, dude? Stay with. Look. Watch this, guys. Y'all think I'm crazy? Stay with her. Give her your spine. Give her your balls. Apologize. Say you're sorry, and be the bitch in a relationship. What do you mean? What do you do? You know you're gonna do it anyway. That's what bitches do. It's amazing to me why you guys actually think that what you're asking me is why would I tell you man shit when you already doing bitch shit? A woman is telling you what you should be for her to stay and your dumb fucking ass is around, then you're the bitch. Are you serious? How the fuck does that work? How he asked that question, man. I can't believe he said I wish a woman would say that shit to me. I'll tell you that much. I'm jealous of you. I wish I was soft enough where a woman could challenge me that way. I wish I was a bitch where a woman could tell me that shit. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I could have a bird tell me to leave other birds alone if I want to get with her. You fuck what? It's always a tackle manhood for men. Doesn't make any sense, guys. Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense, man. I shouldn't laugh at him. I appreciate the question, man. But I don't know if I think he was probably joking. But if you're serious, I'm sorry, man. That's sorry. I'm sorry. Just sometimes you say things that makes me so jealous. I just wish women could talk to me that way. I wish women could dog me out, man. That's what I'm a little jealous of that. Just a little bit jealous. So I wish I can have a bird tell me that kind of shit. I don't know if he's serious, man. He can't be serious with that shit. He can't be serious. He can't be. There's no way he's serious with that shit. There's no way. I'm in denial for him. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean that at all. So let's see here. Yeah, guys, I got a question. We got y'all, man. We got y'all. If y'all got a question, brother, we got y'all, man. We got a few more minutes. Give me your questions. We got y'all covered. Is that? Okay, cool. Okay, so, we got a few more questions. Here we go. I'm sorry, missed it. Jay asked a question. Women want high. That's Jay. Oh my God, dude. I don't mean to laugh at y'all questions, man, but y'all listen, please, this is a man's space. Please, just tell me how old you are, Jay, because I don't want to break your little heart and shit. You got to be 18 years old with saying that stupid shit. Why is everyone laughing? I don't have any experience with birds. Well, then get the fuck out the game, man. They're laughing at you because you're soft, and the women are laughing at you. I can't believe he said that. Women want high-value men, but you say they don't, but they say they do. Man, hey, buddy. Hey, this ain't for you, buddy. Just get back to the red pill space. And don't kick him out. I'm just saying, just get back to the red pill space. This ain't for you, buddy. You ain't built to be a man, dog. Just be red pill. Yeah, man. That's crazy. It's always guys who can't get pussy believe the guys who can't get pussy to tell them why they ain't getting pussy. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird? It's pretty weird to me. It's pretty weird. Hold back in that. Colin Birdman. All right, guys. 8 more minutes. We got y'all 8 more minutes. Any questions? Y'all can't call in. We got y'all covered. We'll be going live. It's probably between 3:15, 3:30. We'll set it up. We'll go live around that time, 3:15, 3:30. And we will kick it for about an hour, some change. We'll talk about anything open thing for all you guys, especially if you're overseas. I like to do something for y'all at least once a week to talk to overseas guys live and all this other stuff. All right. Jay is asking, well, you got to be a student of the game, sir. Jay is asking, what I'm saying is how long will a family put up with a broke guy because of dog? Okay, brother, listen. This is not a red pill space. This is you're okay. You're coming from a feminine bitch pussified place. You're coming into a man's space asking feminine questions. Everything you're saying is theory. It's regurgitated bullshit. So you're actually, yeah, you're like in the wrong place, buddy. You're in the wrong place. All that shit you're saying is not real. I can't answer what's not true. It's not real. You're coming from a place of soft and weak. You're not coming from a place of strength. So whatever you're saying it doesn't work. Let me see what this should say. Hold on. Oh God. Had a question. Sometimes you gotta stop asking questions. And Jay, I'm not knocking you. You're coming from Jay. You're talking to somebody that shows you receipts. You're talking to somebody, okay, Jay, that teaches you that women throw themselves at you, Jay. You see who you oh wait, we can't say that. I'm sorry, can't show you that body part. Oops, sorry. Oops, can't show you that. Take that off. Jay, we're talking about somebody that that will see all that rhetoric you're talking is not for us because we're winners, Jay. You see that, Jay? And winners don't think like you, buddy. You're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place, Jay. We win. We're winners, Jay. We don't sit around and worry about the silly lies that y'all motherfuckers get. You see what I'm saying? Jay, you are in a fairy tale. So you see, Jay, this is the winner table right here, buddy. We don't have those. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. All this poor man and all this other stuff doesn't make any sense, Jay. So Jay, shh, quiet. Is it true women can sense needed? Yes. Yeah, women can see you weak motherfuckers. Women can see weakness in a lot of you guys. They do. They do. That's why a lot of y'all guys aren't winning. Yeah, women, man, the way women operate, man, they see sucker easily. But a lot of y'all guys, but the truth is that women don't actually see sucker. Y'all show them sucker. So it's kind of, I know it's hard to understand, but a lot of you guys think women see losers. No, you act like a loser. Say they just don't see you. They see you for how you see yourself. Yeah, man, that's crazy. All that red pill rhetoric. Come on, man. Don't do that here. You need to go back to the space where you ask you can cry with your other butt buddies and shit. Okay? There are no best pictures, dumb fuck, because your picture's not your profile, dumbass. I mean, your picture is not your personality. So why would you post a lie on a dating app to lie to a woman to when she talks to your weak fucking ass, she gonna see you ain't shit? Why would you do that? That's some bitch shit, Jay. Jesus Christ. Guys, this is why they fuck us. Because of the guys like this. This is why they give us the pussy. Because of motherfuckers like this. You actually think your profile picture is going to get you some pussy? Get the fuck out of here, man. Let me bring in this caller. Area code 651. Should have got it from another way. 651, how can I help you, sir? What's up? 651 going once. 651 going twice. 651. Okay, call back, buddy. Call back. All right, let you go. You didn't answer. All right. So, like, if I see myself as a loser, women, of course, okay, okay. What I'm saying to you is that how can you expect a woman to love, appreciate, and respect you if you don't love and appreciate and respect yourself? How is that gonna happen? Oh yeah, thank you, Tay, for thank you, Z, thank you, Z. Tay was thank you, Z. Appreciate you, Z. What rule, gentlemen? What rule states that a woman is supposed to like someone who doesn't like himself? That doesn't make any sense. 615. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello.
What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, what's going on, yo? I had a question. So I don't know what to do. I have this female that's married, and like when I see her and stuff like in public, she brings her husband, but then on the back end, she be trying to like hit me up, throwing clues like I'm down, like you give me a purge, some mushrooms, like throwing like she's trying to throw me the pussy, and I'm in fear of like messing with her because I don't know.
Then don't mess. Wait, sir. Then don't mess with her. Leave her alone. It's not hard. Okay. The answer is, if you're scared shitless, don't do it.
Okay.
I mean, this is okay. It's not hard, brother. You're complicating this way.
She is on me, bro.
No, if she's on you, then tell her to fuck off. If you listen. This is a problem with y'all guys, and y'all don't understand the power of your dick. If you're not interested, tell her, you know what, I'm good. Tell her to fuck off. You're the one that's scared. You're the one that's scared, right? So just tell her, man.
No, I ain't scared. I ain't scared to mess with it.
Dog, you just said you scared. Then hey, bye. Tell her goodbye. Tell her goodbye.
I got you.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Thank you, sir.
I respect, man. Respect. All right. I appreciate that, DG. Thank you very much, sir. And let's see here. You're in a single-minded man video right now, motherfucker. What are you talking about? All the videos we do are single-minded men. I don't understand why you need more videos. They're all here. Still the same thing. Guys, always remember the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Gentlemen, make sure you live every day like it is your last. I'm not saying it's going to be your last, but live it like it is your last, and be better men. Guys, we will be going live in the morning around probably around 3:15, between 3:15 and 3:30. Between 3:15 and 3:30. That's where we'll be going live, between 3:15 and 3:30. So, brother, you don't, okay, listen. I don't talk options. I don't know what an option is. I speak opportunity. I don't fucking know what an option. I don't know. I can't speak your language, big dog, because I'm not a woman's option. I can't think like you. I'm sorry. I can try to do it, but I might bust a vessel in my brain with all that weak ass shit you saying. Learn some fucking game and get out of your own goddamn way, brother. Yeah, DJ, sir, that motherfucker walking papers. Exactly. All right, guys. So we around 3:30. All right, 3:30 and everything like that. Okay. All right. Why am I always scared to lose a woman? Dog, did you not look? Okay, listen. I'm gonna let you slide today. But if you ever ask me the same bitch ass question again, I'm gonna kick you out of the room. I don't like guys like you because you don't want to learn shit. Did I not explain everything to him? Yes or no, gentlemen? Yes, did I do that, gentlemen? Gentlemen, did I explain everything to him clear and concise? And this motherfucker wants to spit in my face and ask me the same question. Gosh, I can't help it, man. I gotta let you go, dog. I can't. Fuck. I can't let a woman slide on that. I can't let you slide. I gotta let you go. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta let him go, man. I can't. I tried, but man, my pride and what I am, dude, I can't. I just feel like I tried to help him the best I could, broke things down to him, and yet he spit in my face and said, with the same question as if what I told him before didn't even fucking matter. Guys, I'm going to see y'all guys. For some of you guys, hopefully see you guys tonight. We're going to kick it. Whatever y'all want to talk about, open forum or anything like that, sex, anything y'all want to talk about, we will discuss it. Okay, guys? Love yourselves, guys. Appreciate yourselves. Don't forget, we have a show in the morning, and then a Real Game No Theory at 12 noon. So, guys, please, gentlemen, love yourself. That's the most important thing. Please, gentlemen, accept, love, respect yourself, and the world will accept, love, and respect you.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the man mindset.